What is up, everyone? Let me get the be live shortly off the screen here. How we doing tonight? Grab some coke and I'll be fine. What's up, big dog? What's going on, Greg? Appreciate you picking up a spot there, Greg. Just seen it come through. May have to call my coke dealer, big dog. See what I can do. Like you said, though, I'll be fine. I'll get through it. Pat already in. Keith stopped by for a second there. How we doing, everybody? Welcome to Monday night. We've got Raw just starting. First time I've ever watched the random intro with all the people on the beginning. Kind of surprised some of the folks that's on that, but hey, it is what it is. Let me get Greg's spot here that he picked up in the WWE. It seems to be moving a little quicker than the optic. I've got everything sitting beside of us. I did play golf today, though, so even with my splitting headache, I shot a smooth little 82 from way too long of a course for my game, but hey, I made the best of it. I got a 43 and a 39, so I'll take those two nines anytime. I don't know. I haven't seen Tiki. That SOB better get in here. Between you and him, I don't have a chat if you're not here. I'm sure he'll roll in, though. I'm sure you've got some choice words of where he's at and what he's doing right now. So, got Wes on the way. No idea where Joey is. Joey's got some spots tonight, so I figure he'll either be in chat or show up here after a while. So, hopefully he hits something and I have to tell him about it later. So, we'll see what's going on. How is everybody's Monday? What we having for dinner tonight? Anybody eat dinner already? I know I have. Had some little mini cheeseburgers and a sushi roll, so may have had a piece of pizza a while ago. Spaghetti, like the spaghetti. My mom makes amazing spaghetti. I know I've talked about her before. She's not the best cook in the world, but she can do some pretty mean spaghetti. We're actually getting a Popeyes. It's under construction right now, so pretty pumped for the Popeyes. Although it will make like the 17th chicken spot that we have in town. We're getting a Zaxby's along with the Popeyes and a Firehouse subs. So, which will make, I think, the third or fourth sub place that we have. But I like Firehouse, so I like Zaxby's too. So, moving on up in the world. Just need a Chili's. I just need those Chili's mozzarella sticks. Those are hard to beat. I'm sure they're nowhere near good for you, but get a whole 6 count down and feel like I've ate way too much for 4 or 5 days. So as you can see on the site, we got a few spots up. Looks like the optic. We're gonna chase some downtowns again. So we got 8 left in it. Looks like we got 9 left in the WWE. So we'll kick those off and get those going. Got some fillers left in both too. So if you don't want to fool, you can grab a filler for half. Dave's Hot Chicken. Seems like I've tried Dave's, but if I have, I don't remember it. So I don't know if it was just not good or if I haven't had it. So that's kind of on me. But it seems like we've got one in a town, actually, where I've drove through to play golf today. It's about an hour north, give or take. And I'm pretty sure they've got a Dave's. Wes will know when Wes gets here. Wes is a big foodie guy, and he'll eat anywhere. Been in a whole lot of weird dives with Wes, and it's been pretty sketchy at times, but he does like to eat, so it's kind of where he's at. He used to call me back in the day at like 4 o'clock in the morning and be like, "Hey man, let's go to this pizza place. It's got a buffet." And so we'd drive an hour to a pizza place with a buffet. Kentucky. Uh-oh. Here's somebody walking in.
JWJ.
That is what. Speaking of Wesley, I talked about him and there he came.
I'm here, baby.
He's here. Hey, have you tried Dave's hot chicken?
I have.
Is it good?
I like it.
Okay. Wes likes it, so it's
I like it. I've tried everything.
it's Wes's approval. That's what I was saying. Pat was talking about it, and so yeah, we're in southeastern Kentucky. Already dropping S-bombs tonight. Going to be a good night. Oh, looks like RGL picked up some. Thank you, RGL. I appreciate it, man. Got 2 and 2. So, a little RGL here. Copy and a little paste there. Run over here to this one. A paste and a paste. I feel like me and RGL's just kind of trading money back and forth. To Phoenix for, I'd love to have an In-N-Out. Oh, we don't have an In-N-Out. Tiki, there he is. Oh, Vic Dog was trying to figure out where you were at, and I said he probably had some choice words of where you would be tonight. So I told him without you two, I don't have a chat. So, or at least not as sketchy of a chat. We'll say that. You guys keep the chat kind of on the edge of where it should be and kind of where it goes to. So looks like we got John China out tonight. I'm gonna say that. Yes, colorful. Love colorful chat. Nothing wrong with colorful chat. I like the colorful chat. It keeps it exciting. Keeps it lively. Speaking of lively, it's too early for lively. He's at dance. I'm sure he's at dance. He'll probably roll in at some point, though. I'm assuming. Wesley, how you doing tonight, buddy?
Well, T-ball's over tonight.
T-ball's over. Okay.
So.
Where is... There we go. There's old Todd Mink. Todd, we missed you today on the golf course.
No Jomi today?
Haven't heard from Jomi today, so I don't know. How you doing today, Todd? We had a pretty good time on the golf course, Todd. We'll come support you Friday, I guess. You and the golf team. Wes for coming in hot and heavy with the like and subscribe. I think everybody here is a subscriber already, dog.
Okay. Well,
I mean, I don't know.
Tell your friends to subscribe.
Yeah, tell your friends. Speaking of that, Wes, go over and grab that box of obsidian off the table. So next month I am going to have a little giveaway. That's going to be kind of a share, like, subscribe, tell your friends whatever. So starting January 1st, because I am on, or shit, July 1st. I don't even know what month it is. We will be giving away this box of 24 Obsidian Hobby. I think these are about $600 right now, $550, something like that. Let's see. I haven't checked in a while. So that will be coming July 1st. We'll have a little like and subscribe share-a-thon-y thing.
That will get the subscriptions up.
That we'll give away on Monday night. Probably what's the first Monday of August? Somewhere around in there. That will probably be August the 4th-ish. We'll give that away. Lord willing, and the creeks don't rise, as my mom would say. Yep, looks like they are $5.99 still on the Dave and Adams. So $600 value. We'll, like I said, tell you friends, come July, we'll be giving this bad boy here away. Whoever wins it, if you want us to crack it while we're live, we'll open it and see what you get. If not, mail it to you. And
I think if we're giving it away, I think we've got to be.
if we're giving it away, we have to be the ones that open it.
I mean,
No, I'm not going to throw that. Wes is putting that stipulation in. I'm not going to say that. If you want us to break it, we'll break it. If not, we'll mail it to you. But coming July 1st, the whole month of July, we'll take all the subscribers for the channel and throw them in a race and see who comes out on top. We'll run it for 2 or 3 minutes. That way it kind of gives everybody. So, Tiki, I'm in trouble because Big Dog's my only friend. I'm your friend. I mean, I don't really count, but I mean, I feel like I count. I want to count.
What if somebody recommends a subscriber? Do we give them a free entry?
No.
Okay.
It's just as long as you're a subscriber on the channel, you're in.
Awesome.
Because there's no other good way to track that you can share it with. I mean, surely you can find somebody. I mean, if you're on Instagram, well, I mean, you don't have any friends, so that's not going to work. I mean, dude, I don't know. I tell you what, I'll print up a sign and you just put it in the store and it'll just be my happy shiny face. And we'll just share it that way. How about that? Get all the people that roll in the store to buy the groceries. They can we'll put a little QR code on there. And see if we can share it that way. Get a t-shirt made with my face on it. Please, God, don't. The only way I will approve that, if it's one of those caricature shirts and you get it airbrushed, but you have to buy it in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. That's the stipulation.
Yeah, they're cheap airbrush.
It has to be an airbrushed caricature shirt from Gatlinburg with my face on it. Then you can do that. 100%. I'll pay for it if you do it. But it can't be one of those weird ones that makes me look bad, because hell yes, he's in. All right, you tell me when and where, and I got you. I'll meet you down there and let you while you're doing it. We're not gonna do it off a picture. We're gonna do it live. Do it live.
I think we should get some airbrush JWJ.
we need to get some airbrush JWJ shirts. Kind of like the Bill O'Reilly. If it will do it live. That may be one of my favorite clips ever. All he's trying to do is just announce Sting's new album, and it just goes totally off the rails because the writer can't write anything that he likes. So, just F it, we'll do it live. I hope we got CM Punk out confronting the old John Cena.
Oh, CM Punk was in the chat.
CM Punk may be in the chat.
I think our chat is much more interested in what's
Oh my God! Please, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Was that 1990s airbrush license plate that everybody had? And I mean, I would even go as far as to it have like the heart, or the for and the ever, and I mean, yes, that's exactly what I was looking for. Was that airbrushed 1990s license plate and T-shirt? That 100%. That's where I'm at. If you do that, I'm in. Well, I'll buy it. I'll meet you down there. We'll have it done. I'll even buy you a license plate of it to put on your car. that way everybody passes you on the road knows where you're coming. That's so funny. Sadly, I had one of those license plates on one of my vehicles. Now, it wasn't anything like crazy. It was just like an airbrushed Chevy sign that was like black and had some sparkle in it.
This is where those originated, right here in London, Kentucky.
I mean, they may have originated here in London, Kentucky. I don't know.
8 optics, 9 WWE left.
Front of you, Dodge Neon. There you go. Mine was a Chevy Trailblazer. I had one made for this Ford Explorer that I had that we called the Shaggin' Wagon, but I never actually put it on it because it didn't have a front license plate bracket, and I wasn't about to drill holes in it. So, but yeah, I had those two. Oh, John Cena. It may take a little bit for people to trickle in. That was my fault. I was late putting the scheduling the upcoming thing. It's been so busy at work. We had a little issue pop up one day this week, and it has just dominated everything that I've done. It's like that's why I had to take today. It was like, listen, I need a day. I can't. I got to be away from work for a minute. So, and then it rained halfway through the round, but it was a good day away from work. So, ready to go back tomorrow though. So if we're a little slow tonight, I'll take blame for that one. Like I said, I was a little late putting the we're going live preview up. So. Let's see. Oh, speaking. Hang on. I got a funny. So speaking of RGL, I guess the other night I went to sleep and had a spot in one of his football breaks, and got a package in from him Saturday, and I got this really nice select J.J. McCarthy RPA. But does anybody notice what's wrong with the autograph and the sticker that Panini put on it? Here, let me turn it around this way and see if you can read the autograph a little better. I got Panini by Panini. 100%. They put the sticker on upside down.
I think it's going to increase.
I mean, I'm with Wes. I wholeheartedly think that increases the value at least double, just so you can be like, hey, that's talking point of the card. I mean, it's numbered to 199. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. But yeah, Panini put the sticker on upside down. I thought about actually sending them a message and being like, hey, can I get another one to replace it? But I kind of think it gives it character. Will always know that this one is mine. If I ever sell it and I see it out in the world and be like, hey, that one's mine. Don't even have to look at the serial number. 78, yep, that's mine. Stickers upside down. But yeah, I had no idea that I hit this in a break and opened the pack and was like, oh shit. Oh wait, something's off. Yeah, sure enough. Good job, Panini. Yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. Thought that was kind of funny. Let's see if I hit anything else in this break. Hit this cool Randall Cunningham to 35. Out of that one. I found this in a random box of tops today, or yesterday. Good old Randy Orton variation that I didn't know I had. Oh yeah, this is Tiffany Stratton auto. Tiffy time on the sensational signatures. Tongaloa to 10 from Cactus. Tony D'Angelo, the gold, and good old Drake May from Inception. Yeah, Again, I think I probably need to start going to sleep and not watching what's going on. Because I seem to do a little better if I don't pay attention and go to sleep and just wake up in the next morning and watch it in the car on the way to work. I'm like, huh, look at there, I hit something. What you gotta love, they go real late. And it gets real late on the East Coast. I'm lucky to make it to 11 or 12 like I do sometimes. But I appreciate it, RGL. Thank you. Thank you, buddy, for hitting that. That may stay in the collection for a little while. It's a pretty good looking card. Hey, speaking of that, Big J Money, good to see you, man. So I have your stuff sitting back here. Again, this guy over here on the couch, and me, Wes claiming it, but I appreciate you being cool about it. We forgot the W of the M&W last week for Big J Money, so luckily Wes thought it went with his UV XY whatever spot, and so he still had it on the table over here, and so apologize. Like I said, I'm gonna make it up to you, dude. But I appreciate you being cool about it. Sorting issues happen on occasion, so we'll try not to make it happen again. We'll wrap myself up and wrap Wes up, and I'll dock his pay for a week that I don't give him.
Yeah.
I don't really pay him anyway. He just does it out of the kindness and love of his heart. So, but I appreciate you being cool about it, dude. I went through and picked you out 3 or 4 cards to throw in with it. So nothing major, but just some nice stuff. So, but again, I appreciate you being cool about it. We'll try not to screw anybody else like that. I know to double check Wes more often now. Just giving him a hard time at this point about it.
Hey, I do show up, unlike some people
I mean, that's true. He is here. I've not talked to Joey. I know he bought one of those ROG Allies yesterday, so my guess is he's probably at home playing it. I've got one. I haven't turned it on in forever. He actually tried to buy mine, and I may use it at some point. It'll be a good vacation PC for me, so I don't have to take my laptop. Hey, there's Keith back. I seen CM Punk rolled out. I seen Rollins rolled out with his Money in the Bank briefcase too. So that should be a pretty good little roll up. Keith dropping in and out tonight, hoping his filler hits for him. I like the single filler magic idea. Normally I'll do 2 though, just to try to give myself a better shot. Oh, looks like Chad Gable's still alive after he got absolutely destroyed by Braun Breaker Saturday night.
Sure he was injured.
I mean, Braun Breaker absolutely car killed him. Yep, single filler magic. I like the single filler magic. I got hit with a single filler magic, I think this past weekend. I think I hit one in somebody. I think it may have been Acme Packs. I think I hit one with Andy, a single filler. What was?
I'm writing it out.
Okay, you write her out, buddy. Put it in the chat. Everybody can probably hear you better if you put it in chat. And he will spear Joe me when we get to 300 subs. Wes, I would like to see you try to run as fast as Braun Breaker does.
I didn't say I'd be on my feet.
Oh, I need 5 TVs. I need 5 TVs on Wednesday just to watch everybody that's breaking. Which I went to watch Koufax and Amy last night and didn't realize that they wasn't there. I'm pretty sure Koufax is live tomorrow. Let's see what Koufax has got tomorrow. Oh yeah, he's still got some stuff left too. He's still got some stuff left too. May get a single filler here and there for him. Trying to calm down on buying so many spots all the time. I went a little hard. But that one interests me, and this one over here interests me. Oh, and he's got a late night. VGK, yep. There you go. V's tonight too. I forgot V. Yeah, I really like the midnight. The midnight's catching my eye. The projection screen, trying to decide on the big TV. You know, I went through that same thing, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago, Tiki. I ended up going with a big screen. I did a 90, no, not a 90. What's that TV in there? 85. 85. LG OLED C3, I think it's not the newest one that just came out like in February, but it's the model before that, C3, I think it is. Just because I don't like the lines. I know you can get full bezel-less now, but I went that way instead of the 4 wall. Plus that freaking converter box is way more expensive than what it should be. Those being an IT guy, to me that's just that the converter box to make all 4 do something different. Man, it's just too high. Or at least the ones that I saw. I mean, there may be a cheaper option that I missed, but it just didn't like it. Which I did take after I say all that, I did take another smaller, like 30-inch TV in there and just set it off to the side for everything else. So, I mean, I've kind of contradicted myself there a little bit. Hey, appreciate it, Tiki. Grabbed a spot in the old blasting off. Yeah.
7 optics left.
Forgot to rename that one. So, Tiki. For some reason, my letters wouldn't go in bold. There it did. That's what kept me from doing it. Also, I mean, it's not a huge distraction. Like I said, they make them so bezel-less now that, I mean, it's not bad. But I just went for the one big one. So I did desktop support for like 4 or 5 years, and then I managed service desk, help desk for probably 12 years, Keith. And now I'm the director of technical account management. So, which kind of takes me more into the non-tech side of everything, and just kind of making sure everybody's happy and getting what they need and what they want. So I miss the help desk side. I was always a tinkerer, so I always enjoyed trying to problem solve what was wrong with, you know, whatever the computer is. But I've been in the IT field for I have to do Josh math, which is hard.
Yes.
30 years now, I guess. 25 years. I worked at a electric company before this, drawing the electric lines in CAD, and then Esri maps. So yeah, it was kind of the only thing that I was good at that I could get paid for. That legally, we'll say that. So, but I enjoy it. Lively, there he is. We're just talking about you being at dance tonight. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, if you knew how many times that I have asked the question, is it plugged in, and it's not been plugged in? Like, it's funny. So one of the managers where I work at, she likes to post memes about IT guys being dicks, and so she posted one today that was just this Reddit comment that was like, one of my favorite IT fixes was I drove an hour and a half to hit a power button on a server that 3 people had verified that the power button was on. So, and at the top of it was like, why are IT guys dicks? And it was like, this is why. So yeah, I had it being plugged in. What's close? We have 7 fulls left and 13 fillers in the football, and 9 and 10 in the WWE. Lively. We're all kind of close. Pretty sure Vic Dog and Tiki's closer than the rest of us, though. And I'm not sure that's the best thing. But it's entertaining. Me and Wes are close. Wes and I have known each other for, just a little bit of one touch.
40 years.
Wes and I have been friends for 40 years, so we know each other a little bit. We've never been one touch close, though.
No.
I'm not sure I ever want to be one touch close with that guy. I love him, but not like that.
No. But if you like and subscribe, we'll get as close to one touch as we can.
I am not agreeing to that, Wes. You don't have to like and subscribe to see me and Wes get one touch.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about them. I said as close as we can.
Oh, as close as we can. Okay, I'm with you now.
Not actually one touch, but as close as we can.
Oh. I really want to say something, but it's still kind of early in the chat to Big Dog pays for things like that. I mean, sometimes you got to pay to get touched. It happens.
I guess only 7 optic left.
It happens. That's a really good joke I had to hold in, but I'll hold it in. It's early. I gotta get Tiki and Vic Dog rolling here before I get too far into it. And that's what she said. At least they haven't raw dogged anything yet. Who we got? AJ Styles with Chad Gable? That should be a pretty good match. Your lady friend at the massage parlor would agree. What? Speaking of, we actually had one of those raided. What was that? 2 months ago? 3 months ago? Something like that. Across town. It was kind of interesting. It was little women running everywhere, and there was like cops swarming the place. It was quite comical. Quite comical. Sadly, nobody I know was in it at the time. Because that would have made it even better.
That would have made it more interesting.
Oh, it would have made it so interesting if someone that I knew was there. But I don't think they actually had any clients at the time. Yeah, they got shut down. 100% they got shut down. It was like Godzilla was. Oh, yes, that kind of running around, those kind of people running around. Oh, I'm going to get canceled before it's over with. After last week and what month it is, well, that's true. I know it's not which I don't even know if there is a client list. I'd never seen anybody at this place. But what's funny is there's a really good Chinese buffet like 4 doors down. So I don't know if the same workers were going back and forth, but I haven't been to the Chinese restaurant since the spa got shut down. We'll call it a spa. Lunch and a show. I have ate at the buffet at a strip club before. It's a shameful moment in my life. Very, very shameful. My brother used to like to go, so I would tag along. Looking for drugs. Maybe looking for drugs. I don't know. If they were looking for something. Lively coming in with 2 fools. Lively. Pink buns for the burgers. Yes. I'm sure they've got all the pink buns. I see that, Lively. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Throw your name over here in the Old spreadsheet. Oh, that's the wrong one. Have to check myself and make sure I've not missed anything. Sometimes I
We're down to 7 on the optic.
sometimes I get a little squirrely, miss something. Cops around here don't care about being illegal. Yep. There's a whole lot of looking away in a lot of towns, from what I understand. I mean, I think it's everywhere, but as long as the drug dealers and all the drugs are gone, I'm not a drug fan. One of my favorite songs to just kind of jam out to, just because it's my hometown, Wes's hometown. There's a guy from a little small town just beside of where we live, called Irvin, Kentucky. And he has a song called Meth Head. Trying to think what the guy's name is. Hang on.
Sturgill Simpson.
No, it's not Sturgill. I know Sturgill. What is this guy's name? Ian Noe. IANNOE.
I think we should give them a spiller spot if they can figure out who the most famous person from Estill County is.
Let's see. I'll throw this guy's name in the chat. If you get a chance and you like, I mean, it's not. I would call it kind of folk rock, maybe. He's from a little town right beside Wes, where Wes and I grew up. But he's got some really good stuff. But Meth Head, I mean, if you got any meth heads around where you live, I mean, this song is chef's kiss. I'm in the outskirts of LA. Lively, I feel for you, dog. Stop writing, Lively. It's because Lively's the reason why everybody riots out there. I mean, it's all his fault. I mean, Koufax is getting my Chad off on a bad foot every day, and Lively's just out there rioting. So, just we would have a peaceful world if it wasn't for these two guys. Just playing, though. Just playing. Love y'all. I mean, sometimes you gotta ride, though, but shucking cord with no hands. Oh, Lord, I'm glad I read that one first before I just rolled out. It's proofread night. That's really good, Vic Dog. That's really good. Wes just coming in hot with the question before he even says hi.
Well, Lively answered it.
Well, that's true.
And I didn't see the answer.
I mean, LA's, I mean, all of California is a little questionable at times, which, I mean, Kentucky's a little questionable at times too. We all are. Every state's a little questionable. But there's all kinds of crazy people. It's like my dad used to have a saying that it takes all kinds of people, and they're everyone here for some reason. So, we got over Wesley 7 and 7.
7 and 9.
Nothing questionable in Georgia. Not a thing. Not a thing questionable in Georgia. Georgia's a great state. You just got peaches down there.
No, 7 and 7. You're right.
Just got peaches down in the Georgia.
Almost there, guys.
I was trying to see if we're going on vacation here in a couple weeks, and I don't even know what state it's in. We're going to Isle of Palm. Anybody in South Carolina? I'm just playing a lot of golf, so. But I had to see if it was in Georgia. I had no idea where it was at. I knew it was somewhere on the coast. So. Even tiki's questionable. Some days. All the sub-cities make it huge. You know, I've never been to L.A. I've been to California. Had me and a couple buddies took a road trip to Monterey for a music festival. I don't know, 7, 8, 10 years ago maybe. Probably the closest I've been to L.A. So. I'd like to go to LA sometime just to say I've been to LA. I guess. I mean, I like to see new places for a few minutes and then leave. I'm a homebody for the most part. Yeah, it's just like any other city. Every big city is kind of that way. I mean, even around here, you know, Lexington and Knoxville's probably the two biggest metropolis cities, we'll say. And I mean, it's like God love every stop. There's some homeless guy holding a sign, and it's just just dirty. It's just downtown Lexington's dirty. A lot of hidden beauty, and there's a lot of places like that. There's hidden beauty everywhere. But if you want to see just straight up, I mean, I have to say Kentucky's probably still my favorite state, and I'm probably 75% of all the states that I've been to. There's a few I've not been to, Washington, Oregon, up that way, but I've been to most of them, and Kentucky's still right where I'm at. Gotta open up the right spots and get in there. Just gotta get in there at the right spots. And that your timing, Vic Dog. That's where the right spots are. I will have to give you credit. Utah, but there's nobody in Utah. Like, well, you got 2 cities in Utah, so there's nobody there. It's just salt flats. So I can see why it'd be real clean. And plus, you know, every guy out there's got like 4 wives that they can have go clean stuff all the time. Mark that one up for myself. I tell you, I went to Denver this past winter, and I was really surprised at how clean downtown Denver was. I'd only been through Denver a couple times, but we stayed a couple blocks from where the Rockies play and a couple blocks where the Nuggets play, and I was really surprised at how clean downtown Denver was. So, no, yeah, that's like a good. There's a if anybody needs a good show to watch, it's kind of makes you think like, really? Why are you complaining? You got yourself in this situation. On TLC, there is a
Sister Wives.
No, it's not Sister Wives. There's a new one. Oh, that's the wrong button, Josh. There's a new one. It's like Poly Family or something. Yes, Poly Family on TLC. There's only like 5 or 6 episodes out, but it's interesting to listen to them. Almost popped up. No, actually, it's just a blank MSN. It was a good catch, but that's not what was coming up. I do all that on my phone. You don't do that on the computer anymore. You got a phone. It's handheld. You just sit here with one hand and the other hand's holding your phone. So, but But yeah, Polly family. It's like I said, they complain about being in this situation, but yet they put themselves in it. So, but it's a bunch of little people running around on your screen. Oh, nah, maybe. Depends on what day it is.
I really want to see the 3 count open tonight.
Wes is dying to see this 3 count open. He wants to see another Norman Smiley.
Don't put nothing in their head.
Lions Den, what's going on, man? How you been? Good to see you, my man. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. We're just sitting around doing some chit chatting. We do have breaks available tonight. We've got 7 left in the football and 7 left in the WWE. So we'll roll through and rip some cards here in a while if we can get these sold out. I'd like to. If not, we'll roll them to next week. But I'd really like to go ahead and hit that downtown and get done. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Way to hit that like button before Wes tells you to like and subscribe. I appreciate it.
That's my job, guys.
That's Wes's. See, I really want to hit this downtown. It's in one of these boxes. Feel it. You can feel it coming. It is pink shot, Todd. It is pink. I think I'm not jinxing us by saying this, but if we don't hit it in these boxes, I'm buying another full case. So it's back there with the copy and paste on the like and subscribe. I'm really surprised that Chatbot's not hitting because I've got Chatbot rolling because we got a couple giveaways we're gonna do here after a while. We got nothing major, just something to do some feeling of the times. We got a good old Phoenix Blaster and got this nice 21 Tops WWE. I think these have a mem per box. Yeah, 1 relic per box. So yeah, I'm going to give those away to chat after a while if I can figure that out and not screw it up too bad. So we'll see how that goes. Good luck to me not being a chotch bag and screwing it up. So if I screw it up, I don't know what I'll do. You hit an auto out of the sympathy pack I sent? You're joking.
Proof.
Surely, you jest. Who was it? And what was it? Why am I just now hearing about it is the next thing. That's awesome, Lively. See, and that's why you send sympathy packs. Congratulations, dude.
Who was it of?
Yeah, I don't know. He's still typing it out. That's pretty awesome. Out of Chronicles WWE. Wow. And I just got those Chronicle sympathy packs too. So that's pretty cool. Benson. It was that Benson art that you personally signed. Oh, I hope you got all your Benson arts. Don't remember the guy's name. Well, at least it's an auto. It's all that matters. An NXT auto. That's pretty cool. I like to hear people hitting from the sympathy packs.
I mean, it could have been a Joey McQueen auto.
Joey may have snuck in here and opened a pack and signed one of them, so it may be a Joey McQueen auto. I doubt it, though. Who we got? Liv and EO.
Jomi is the biggest
And-
EO fan in the world, guys.
That's pretty awesome, though. Congratulations, Lively. Lively. Oh! Jump kicked her right in the midsection. Why do they? What is this?
Does a triple threat.
No, it's a quad. Cause you got Rhea in there. You got. Huh.
King of the Ring.
Queen of the Ring. Okay. Is that the next? Sorry, is King of the Ring the next pay-per-view? I'm assuming. Because I forgot we have a Queen of the Ring with the King of the Ring tournament now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mommy just throwing people. Trivia. I like Wes. Wes with the wrestling trivia. Wes is like a savant when it comes to random WWF wrestling period nonsense. All they're going to do is Google it.
Yeah, don't Google.
Because that's 100%. That's what I would have done. King of the Ring went on pay-per-view. What was the main event? Probably the King of the Ring match. Vic Dog said Macho.
Thank you, Vic Dog, for giving an honest guess, but no. And Josh.
So are you looking for the match, or what are you looking for here, dog?
Yeah, what was the main event?
What was the main event match? Who was it?
It's a big match in the history of wrestling.
I mean, Macho was a good guess. Wasn't he the first King of the Ring?
No, Harley Race is the first King of the Ring.
Harley Race was the first. Okay. What year was it? Big J Money said.
1993.
93, Wes says. So was that the year Harley Race was King of the Ring, or was that...
Hulk Koloff, no. Yokozuna defeats Hulk Hogan.
Yokozuna defeats Hulk Hogan. There you go, Wes. I mean, Tiki had half of it.
He did.
So did that start the, right after that was the Lex Express and all that crap, where Lex was trying to slam him? And then Hogan comes in, and where they probably should have given Lex Luger the belt when he beats him at whatever pay-per-view that was.
Lex should have got the belt.
And they're like, "Yep, nope, you just beat him.
I got to tell Lex that in person too.
We're gonna celebrate." Is that when you and I met him?
No, that's when I went to Somerset.
There you go. Speaking of that, let me see if I can find this picture. Speaking of me and Wes meeting people, hang on here. Look at that guy. This is Wes, everybody. That is Wes with
That's me. I almost cried.
With the Four Horsemen.
Almost tears.
And there's myself with the Four Horsemen.
got a good video. Can you put a video up there?
Can I put a video up there?
If I send it to you.
I mean, I probably can. I mean, it's kind of my stream. I can do whatever the hell I want.
That's what I thought. I got a video I want you guys to see.
So, it's funny. Was it a woman and a guy, or just a woman that was in front of us? That Bret Hart, you can't see, but Bret Hart was signing autographs over to the left of all of us, and he came over and got and kind of photobombed this lady's picture with all the horsemen, and I honestly don't know if she knew he was in the picture.
I just sent you a text.
He sent me a text.
Yeah.
All right, hang on. We'll see what we can do, Wesley. But yeah, that was pretty cool. That was the day after I got roofied. The only time I've ever been roofied in my life. Oh, yeah, that one. Hang on. Yeah, I think I can play that, Wes, but
Literally one of the happiest moments of my life right here.
I don't know if it's going to come through on a chat, but we'll throw it in here.
Let me put it up on the big screen.
Let's see if I can get this video here that Wes wants me to play. This was what, 2 weeks before he had his
Yep.
where he almost died in the hospital.
Yeah, you can tell it's so long ago because of how skinny I am.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can tell because he's
Well, that too.
Flair don't look like he's dead there. But yeah, I've got one too, but I'm not wooing with him or anything. But hang on, let me grab something else. I told this story and I know everybody was kind of iffy on it. So hang on, let me grab this too. All right. So I told the story of Wes and I eating with The Rock, and this was Monday, November 16th of 1998. Here is Tim Couch's auto on the back of our ticket at the Hooters. And here's the front of the ticket. The funny thing is on Wes's ticket, when he signed his, he forgot the K, so it just says ROC on it.
ROC, baby.
Just says ROC on it. So, and you can tell how old it is because we only paid $16 for a seat at Raw's War. So, hopefully we see 2 downtowns. I'd love to see 2 downtowns. As much as we've been chasing downtowns, I think we deserve 2 downtowns. We actually deserve 3 downtowns. We need 2 out of Optic and 1 out of 3 count. But yeah, so here's the ticket of when Wes and I ate lunch with The Rock.
Hooters on Richmond Road.
Hooters on the Richmond Road in Lexington. Tim Couch in the back. I'm pretty sure you can hit I think you can hit all the downtowns, except for the. I don't know if you can do the numbered ones. Todd from Optic. I'll have to read the side of the box. I know you can do the duels and the legends. Ricky Phenom, Black Ice Pandoras. You know something I've not seen from these is I've not seen a hash marks. Has anybody seen a hash marks pulled from one of these blasters? I don't even know what it is. Yeah. All in my undies. I think those are called skid marks. Just a little different. Not much. Just semi different. But yeah, here's the downtown duo, Todd. So you can pull them. And we've hit a Sunday King and we've hit a Rookie King. And we hit an auto. So we've hit almost everything that's... And an Uptown. So we've hit everything that is good out of these except for a downtown. And you would think, by the way, that my Facebook blows up all the time with people just randomly pulling downtowns from a friggin' blaster box on their lunch break, that out of 30, and we've not hit a downtown. Best hash marks you've seen is Cooper DeJean. I'm gonna have to get the eBay up and see what I don't even know what they look like to have seen one. And maybe I have seen one and I just don't know. Optic hash marks. So they are autos. I thought they were autos. Yeah, there's a Cooper DeJean sold on the bay of the E. There's a Hendon Hooker. Yeah, no, I've never seen one of those.
Tim smoking some stuff there.
Hey, what's going on, Tim? I mean, if anybody would be smoking some hash, you would be the guy that I would expect. Where'd the old Cooper DeJean go that I saw? There it is. There's the old Cooper DeJean. Yeah, that's a cool looking card. Yeah, that's a cool card. They're kind of made. I mean, to be out of a retail, I mean, because I don't think those are in. I mean, I don't think they're in the hobby. I think they're just retail. I'll take any auto you give me out of a retail box, although most of them are just meh. It didn't look like the checklist was the greatest from what I saw and had sold on eBay, but sometimes that happens though. Or sometimes you get panini'd and they put the sticker on upside down on a good auto. But that's what Panini does. I'll miss Panini Wrestling though. I really enjoy it. I hope Tops really needs to step their game up if they're gonna catch up with Panini on the wrestling. I mean that they did a solid job with it. So Becky Hogan rolling out. Oh, Becky Hogan. Oh, my downtown luckable to Caleb. Good night. That was, I mean, that's, yeah, that, you're not allowed to hit any more downtowns. That is your limit right there. All right, Keith. Yeah, that is your limit of downtowns for sure. Big J Money. Can you? I tell you what. Hop in the car and come down 75 and go ahead and open these with that kind of luck, because my luck is, I ain't got no luck. My luck is out the door when it comes to trying to hit a downtown. I am an out of towner because I ain't got none.
Luck's about to change, you guys.
Luck is about to change. Like I said, I'm not jinxing this, but if there's not one in these boxes, I'm buying another full case, and surely we can dodge an auto and hit one out of the full case. Tonight's the night. I agree. We've still got we got 7 spots we got to hit up before we find out. But I think I'm with you. I think tonight's the night. We're gonna hit a downtown. And I think we may hit one in this too. I got a feeling about this box of 3 count. Got a feeling about it too. It's got to be better than Wes's Norman Smiley. That's my Norman Smiley now. But he won't take his box that I traded him. Tonight is the night. Ready to roll. Ready to Wendy Richter. You know what's funny is I think I've got 2 Wendy Richter autos over there in a box. It's like I would almost just give them to somebody at this point because she likes to show up a lot. Wendy Richter and Lita. I've seen a whole lot of Lita come out of 3 count, but not putting that on us though. Becky Hogan's Becky Hogan's kind of lost my interest. This whole thing with Lyra. I mean, they had an okay match the other night. From what I watched, I didn't watch all of it, but yeah, I'm kind of out on the Becky Hogan. Kind of lost interest in this. I think they rushed her being a champion back. I think she comes back and they just hand her a belt. So, old Molly Holly, love Molly Holly. What was the censorship group? Right to Censor. Yeah, that group. That was the... You used to drink with Molly when she was in WCW? No way. Like, for real? That's a pretty cool story. Where's that story been for a month? Hung out with a lot of the WCW guys. I know. Like, just throwing it out of nowhere, just straight up left field. Like, here you go. Used to hang out with Molly Holly, Crowbar, Big Vito, Tank Abbott. That's the only PG story he has. Oh, that's funny. Bailey. Yep. Nope. Yep.
Thinking about it.
Going to SmackDown Friday. You know, I thought about it. I've got a golf scramble Friday for Todd. Wes, you won't go Friday?
Thinking about it. I don't think it'd be a bad thing.
I don't. Yeah, I mean it's. I really don't think. I know they're pushing this Cena's last ride thing, but I really don't think he's done. I think he'll roll back on occasion. You going, Big J? I mean, what's tickets at for? I don't even know what Lexington's area code is, so or zip code is. That's SmackDown, ain't it? Like, why is there only? Oh, there we go. Be in Michigan golfing. Can I go? Would love to go to Michigan and play golf. Where are you playing at? $1.90 for tickets there. I mean, that ain't bad.
How much?
130.
Where we're at?
Section. Why did it? I hate Ticketmaster's site. Section 13. Section 30 is 190.
Dang. They'll probably be holding on to them for a day or two.
Yep. I mean, you get floor for $190. Yeah. I mean, by the time you pay fees and everything, probably $200, Wes.
Yeah.
Somebody just bought those as I was looking at them. That's funny. I mean, second row in section 13. Now, couple aisle seats.
Not bad.
Yeah, we may go. Can't remember the course. Buddy booked it.
You know something I think would help us go?
What's-
Sell these brakes.
Yeah. If I can sell off these brakes, I'm going to go. No, I'm just playing. Just playing. I would like to sell these out, though. Let's get these rolling tonight. Whoa. Like to see some cards.
I'm gonna say with one of them, you probably let it go if you sell about 4 or 5 more of them.
Oh, no. R-Truth just cut his dreads off. Hawk's Head. Never heard of Hawk's Head. I am going to look it up, though. R-Truth is all in.
He's joined the Illuminati.
He is all in on this change. Hawk's Head Golfer, South Haven, Michigan. Let's see the course layout here. Where's the scorecard? There's the scorecard. Where's the gallery at? It looks like a really good course. Or an interesting course, at least. I can't find any pictures, though. Why do they not have a gallery? That is some tall rough. It's not U.S. Open rough, but that is some tall rough there they got. Thoughts on Frisbee golf? I am cool with the Frisbee golf. I've got a buddy that's big into Frisbee golf. I've played with him a couple times. Shit. Clip that. I've played Frisbee golf with him a few times. I'm not the greatest, but I enjoy it. It's fun to walk. I mean, it's a good exercise, I think. I cut my braids off, and you stood up on an announcer's desk and cut your braids off too. The hair's going to be in a meme card. Probably. But will it be that hair, or will it be some other hair off of his body? That's the question. But I'm good with the Frisbee golf. I am good with the Frisbee golf. I like the Frisbee golf.
Joey
It's
alive.
Frisbee golf like rollerblading. You know, I don't know. The haircut on this is not from any specific episode of Raw. See, I can't rollerblade and I can't roller skate. So I think it's a little bit better of an exercise and not as much as a fad as the rollerblading. The hardest part of rollerblading. Totally walking into this, but what is the hardest part of rollerblading? Stopping? Sure, it's something that I'm not going to be able to say. Frisbee golf, it was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Pat's in the same thought I am, stopping. But I don't know where Tiki's head's at. It's funny that of course, being a real golfer, clubs are super expensive. Like a driver's $600 now. And so my buddy that plays Frisbee golf, he's all the time like, man, I'd really like to have this new disc. But I just don't want to pay for it. And I'm like, dude, how much is it? And he's like, $20. I'm like, shit. If I played Frisbee golf, I would buy like every disc that's out there because they're $20 a piece. I could have like 700 discs for what I have in my bag of clubs. JML, what's going on, man? Sneaking in here. You sneaky devil, you.
So one more of the
We did. We got Sean with a
six.
spot in the old blasting off downtown chase. Appreciate it, Sean.
6 left, guys. Let's go.
Let me find my spreadsheet and put him on here. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, appreciate it, Sean. Welcome in, man.
New customer.
So yeah, we're just chatting it up a little bit. Got JML sneaking in, just dropping a yo and then leaving and not saying nothing else to anybody else, which I'm sure they're sorting. I got a shipping email a while ago. So I'm sure he's busy. I appreciate him stopping in. Giving a little bit of love. I know a guy that likes to help me out sometimes, and I appreciate everything he does. There he is. Getting two little, JML getting two little fillers there. And the football.
Really getting close on this optic.
Next two fillers go to the next two people that buy full spots. So is that the two you just bought, JML? You want me to give them away to whoever buys full spots? How many we got in the? How many you got in the chat, Wesley? Over there.
We've got 14 in the chat right now.
All right. We hit 20. We'll give a little something away. We'll give one of these blaster boxes away. We can get 20 people. Gotcha. Yeah, Sean, you bought a little early.
Sean, buy another one. Sean, there's a couple more left to buy.
So those will be courtesy of the JML. So let's copy that over. Thank you, JML. Appreciate that. Doing that for the lovely people in the chat. Wes. Give Sean a football filler. You got it, buddy. Thank you, JML. Appreciate that, man. Sean now has a football filler. Finishing up shipping. That's what I figured you was doing, buddy. Make sure you sneak something in there extra for me.
15 on the chat.
Show him the jelly. I don't know if I have any jelly to show at this point. I give him some good bourbon. That I can do. I got a whole cabinet right around the corner right there. It's full of the bourbons. That is full of the bourbons. Oh, Lord. Sorry, I was reading a work email. Can't get away from that place. Die-hard Buffalo Trace. I am too. I am a die-hard Buffalo Trace. Henry McKenna's legit. It's a good. I tell you, I liked Henry McKenna 10 a lot better at $35, $40 when it first hit than I do at $65, $70. That's what it's at now. But yeah, I'm a Buffalo Trace guy too. Even Wes likes a little Buffalo Trace bourbon. He's a Blanton's guy, so. He is a Blanton's guy. Pat, was that you getting a filler? What'd you get a filler in? The old WWE. Come back here. Appreciate it, Pat. Blanton's is the best. It's gotten, I mean, all bourbon's gotten expensive. Although I will say that in the last little bit, I've noticed that the local liquor store that's just pretty much over the hill from my house, they have gotten to where they have just Blanton's, Special Reserve, Weller, Eagle Rare, McKenna. We've actually even got a couple Caribou Crossings right now. I mean, so they're starting to get a little bit of the good bourbons, the higher end bourbons in stock. I mean, you couldn't find a bottle of Blanton's in the state of Kentucky if you had to. I mean, it was selling like wildfire. And so I was drinking Blanton's back when it was like 50, 55 a bottle. I mean, in there for a while, secondary was like 110, 120 for it. And I mean, it's good, but it's not over $100 bourbon. But it was consistent, I think, now in the store, retail, or what they say is retail. At most places, it's like 85, 90, which is, to me, is still high. Because like I said, I was drinking Blanton's back when it was $50, $55 a bottle. But Bullet's good. I like Bullet. My everyday is that if you put a gun to my head and force me, is Basil Hayden. I'm a big Basil Hayden fan. I know it's a little Jim Beam small batch, but I really like Basil Hayden to be my everyday, or just regular Buffalo Trace if you can find it. The store here below the house, they've got I don't know, probably 25, 30 bottles right now, and it's like $32. So do they have videos behind the beaded curtain? No, but I know a place that used to have those, and it was like the beads were like far enough apart when I was like 10 or 12, I could go and I could give it this and get a little bit of a show. So I know exactly what you're talking about with behind the beaded curtain. Bruzel's he's fabulous. Love Bruzel. He's got a lot of really good suggestions. His palate is a little harsher than mine. I'm not a 110, 115 proof guy. I'm somewhere give or take 100. But he's got a lot of really good suggestions for people that like to try different bourbons, just to try to find a palate. I can't taste all the nuances and whatever they put in them. If I like it, I like it. So, glimpse of the Scramble channel. It's funny, I used to have a free-to-air box, and had all the Dish Network for free. And so Wes used to like to roll over and hit old channel 496 up all the time. We'll be watching a UFC pay-per-view and go outside and smoke a cigarette and come back in, and he'd have it on channel 496 checking out what was going on the scrambled channels. So it's funny, I've never been over to the Buffalo Trace distillery. As much as I drink bourbon and as much as I like Buffalo Trace, I've never been to that distillery. So I need to go check it out. For sure, need to go check it out. Hey, Chew Dog. What's up, Chew? Hey, how's work today without me, buddy? Did you survive? You're not late, buddy. We're just getting started. Chew's a big he's a big Bruzel guy, but he doesn't drink, so it's kind of funny. But he watches a lot. He's the one that actually turned me on to Bruzel. So
Up to 17 in the chat.
Blizzy 30. Tim, how many you smoked today, buddy? That's the question. What's the over-under on how many listed dollar cards? Oh, what's the over-under on how many you've had, how many you smoked today? How many you blazed up? Well, I knew that. Just want to know the over-under. Because Chew said work sucked without me today, so here we go. 8. That's not bad. That's not bad. But you probably are high as fook. As Conor McGregor would say. Ook. Alright, who's going to take these free fillers from JML? Well, we got 7 left in the wrestling and 6 left in the football. And then got 1 football filler left from JML, and you got 2 wrestling from JML. Buy a spot, get a filler from JML. Lively knows the deal. Buy a spot, get a filler from JML. Old llama. I need to watch his new video he put out today. I saw it while I was on the course, and I haven't got a chance to watch it yet. We got Braun Breaker and Sami Zayn.
Yeah, that'll be a hard one to win that one.
I did like it, JML, but I haven't watched it yet. I did actually click on it and liked it. So if I don't like it after I watch it, I'm going to take that like back away. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. If I don't like it, I'm gonna take my like back away. Austin coming in with a full spot in the football. Old sophomore slump. I'm gonna assume that is Austin. Welcome in. Appreciate you buying a spot there, buddy. Yes, sir. All right. You want me to put you as your government name, or you want me to put sophomore slump on it? I'm good either way. And you get a free filler from JML as well. So congratulations on getting that. Dealer's choice. All right. I'll go with your government name this time. We'll change it next time. So we still got 2 free fullers from JML on the wrestling. Watch out if you use your government name. You've not missed anything yet, Todd. We're getting real close. We're about to start opening some cards, buddy. Tiki knows all about using that government name. You gotta be careful using that. You gotta be. Oh, Vic Dog. Peeing them with no hands. I mean, nah, I'm not going to say that. No, I'm not going to say. Rewind the string from the beginning. No, I'm not going to say anything about a donkey show. No, I got Wesley sitting over at you. We don't know where Joey is. Did he say anything in the chat?
So he's been asleep since 6:30 this afternoon.
He been asleep, Chew. Love his heart. He's a sleepy boy.
Hey, tell Chew to ask him if he was not allowed to come over here last night.
That donkey show in Mexico. Chew knows the song I wrote. It's not ready for public consumption yet. It's a real country song. Down to 5. Got a lot of fillers left though in the football. WWE is pretty close. It's at 7-7, so it's at 7-7. Football's close too. Please remember to like and subscribe. You tell them, Wes. What are we advertising over here on Raw? Night of Champions. Is that this weekend?
No.
From Saudi Arabia?
I don't think so.
There's the end of the month from Saudi Arabia. Cut and paste. You tell him, Tiki. I think he's got it on like auto. It's like it just comes out every once in a while on its own. It's not a Champions. It's 28. Why are we doing a 4-way for the King of the Ring? Uh-oh, Frankensteiner. And Sami Zayn sold that beautifully. His burner's not bought. Oh, shoot. That's funny. We're on the eastern side. So we're eastern. The west side of the state is central. Yep, thank you, Big J Money. Throwing it out there in the chat. I was busy watching the Frankensteiner. That was my bad. Sometimes I get distracted easily. I get distracted easily. Yeah, I'm on the bourbon side. Well, I mean, I guess I'm on the bourbon side. It's all just a little north of us, about an hour and a half or so. Although we do have a Sazerac is putting some rick houses just down the road from where I live, probably I don't know, 2.5 miles, something like that. Probably 17 rick houses they've built in the last year and a half. Massive operation. From what I understand, they're going to put like a tourist thing in and have a restaurant in the shop. RGL, throw them up.
The GOAT.
Throw them up. Show them some love. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, those are the ones next to the country club, Todd. Thank you for stopping in, RGL. Appreciate you picking up some spots today, too, man. I know you and JML's sorting it up and getting everything shipping. So I appreciate you taking some time, buddy. I know the Colonel. It's funny. So there is some discrepancy on where Kentucky Fried Chicken actually originated. If you ask someone from Kentucky, it was in Corbin, Kentucky, which is about 20 minutes from where I live. If you ask someone in Utah, it originated in Utah. So, but we do have, there's like a whole Colonel Museum at the KFC in Corbin.
I've never been there.
I have never been to it, proud to say. We actually have, if you Google it, here in London, we have the World Chicken Festival. And we, like, it's like 4 days of just people flooding the street with vendors. We have musical acts come in.
They come from the deepest, darkest.
Yeah, they come out of the woodwork for it. But there is a Colonel Sanders look-alike contest. There is, like, they have the world's largest skillet that they fry chicken on. It's a good time. If you're ever this way in September-ish, I think is when it is. The music, they have some pretty decent musical acts. Chris Stapleton actually played like early in his career here. Who was last year?
That Brett Michaels 2 years
Brett Michaels was 2 years ago. Was the headliner. I don't remember who last year was. Yeah, Utah Fried Chicken does not have the same ring as Kentucky. Yep, get all you can deep. Yep. Yeah, Stapleton's a goat. He's a good old Kentucky boy too. But yeah, he really early. Stapleton, he was one of the like side acts on a Saturday afternoon. It's kind of funny that I'm trying to think. Lit just played a couple Saturdays ago.
That was just last Saturday.
Was it last Saturday? You know, what's that one song they had? I don't know. But if you're a 90s grunge type alternative music person, you know who Lit is. So they actually played at our town center last Saturday. KFC buckets are still the best. They're just a lot more expensive. My own worst enemy. That's it. Yep. But I'm really trying to remember who it was last year that played.
They had Sammy Kershaw.
Was it Sammy Kershaw last year?
He was on the
See, I was thinking.
Unity series, maybe.
I was thinking it was Clay Walker.
Yes.
Was it Clay Walker? No, Clay wasn't Clay Walker last year. Hang on.
Last year, but he wasn't.
Clay Walker was here last year, but he wasn't who headlined the Chicken Festival. World's Chicken Festival. I'm sure they've probably not updated the website.
There should be a Wikipedia page for chicken.
There's
headlines.
It's funny that Smash Mouth. Thank you, Chew. Good job, buddy.
All-star.
Big Dog's a Clay Aiken fan. We've not had Clay Aiken. But it's funny that the reason why the Colonel Sanders Museum is in Corbin, the city, but that side of Corbin is in Laurel County, which is where London is, and so that's why London has the World Chicken Festival. It's really confusing. Really confusing. Because they both lay claim to being here you go. Let's throw this over here. There you go. There is the Sanders Cafe, and there is the world's largest skillet. There's the Colonel Sanders look-alike. I like poor George. Yep. But that is our little town. So if you're ever in Kentucky, come on down to the World's Chicken Festival. Let's see if they've got the musical acts for this year up. I don't think they do. Nope, doesn't look like it. So again, if you're ever in town, yell at me. I'll show you a good time at the Chicken Festival. Choose probably got a booth set up in town. Now I've went down the rabbit hole of going through this website. Oh, that was terrible. Terrible idea.
Not a good idea.
Terrible idea, Josh. Get off that website. When's it go down? It's sometime in September, I believe. Like
It's the weekend after Labor Day.
I think it's the weekend after Labor Day, according to Wes. Let's see. See if they've got a date yet. They do not have a date. Trying to see if I can find last year's schedule. No, they don't have it up. Last full weekend in September. Thank you, Chew. Chew knows because he has to work there. He sells stuff for his church. That's weird. It is weird. Oh, please come up and start a kissing booth. I tell you what, when you come up, then we can do the Tennessee and get the shirt for Tiki, so he can put my face on it with the airbrush shirt, so he can advertise. I'll put off giving away for those who are just now coming in. For the month of July, I'm going to do like a tell all your friends about us or whatever. And to all the subscribers at the end of July, we're going to give this box of 24 obsidian away. So they're about, I think they're still $600. I looked it up earlier on Dave and Adams. But all the subscribers at the end of July will go into a race for this box of obsidian. So make sure you tell everybody. It's not going to start till July 1st, but if you're a subscriber now or between now and July 1st, hey, you're still in. I did not say Adam and Eve, thank you. I said Dave and Adams. Adam and Eve sells totally different things that are unrelated to cards. Adam and Eve would go real good with Big J Money's comment about Pamela Anderson. So, but our kissing booth will only be dudes, and we'll get the shirt for Tiki to wear that has my face on it as a caricature. With hearts and stuff. Oh, Adam and Eve does sell cards. I think it's not the kind of cards that we're dealing with here, but again, box of obsidian. I think it's the first Monday of August. We'll throw this up to everybody that's a subscriber on the channel. If you want to open it, if you want us to open it, we will. If not, we'll send it off to you. Just don't be like Lively and hit an autograph that is kind of cool and be like, oh yeah, I hit an autograph in a sympathy pack that you sent me. So, TCG. TCG. TNA cards. Speaking of TNA cards, let's open some cards. Go ahead and tell your friends and your family to come and buy some spots, and let's open some cards tonight.
5 left, guys. Just 5.
TNA cards, and not the wrestling organization. We'll good old TNA. We've still got JMLs 2 fillers that go with the next 2 WWE spots that sell. So if we get down close enough, y'all know me, I'll take a spot if I have to. I'll eat one. We got to get a little closer. So tell your friends, tell your family. I tell you what, Wes, would you say we was at 16, 17?
We still got 5 left.
No, I mean, how many's in the chat?
16 right
16 in the chat. Let's give away something in the chat.
16. There's probably 2 people in there that haven't liked it.
Probably.
Let's go
Probably
back
so.
to 20.
So let's give a little something away to chat. Dealer's choice. Whoever wins, you get your choice between Phoenix Blaster or this cool 21 Tops WWE. Whichever one you want. So let me get everything ready here. And hope I don't screw it up too bad. So we'll do a little keyword.
Jody.
Let's see. Watch chat. Where you at, Nightbot? The one time Nightbot doesn't want to work. There's Nightbot picking up the chat. This will be my first filler. So let's see what we got here. So your keyword is, let's make it Jomi. Jomi exclamation point. I don't know if it put it out there or not. You may just have to just type and it may take it. I don't know. We'll see. Is it even doing anything? There we go. Wes, what are you getting in for, buddy?
I just wanted to say Jody.
And if we miss somebody, I'll throw you in. Do. JOI. That's real close. That is a different kind of instruction than what we're looking for, Vic Dog. Different kind of instructions than what we're looking for. I really hate he's not here to see. JOI. Oh, Lordy. TNA. So we've got lurkers. That tells me we've got some lurkers. Because we've only got 12 people entered. We've got 17 people watching. Vic Dog, do you want me to put you in this? Or do you want me to count JOI? Because I will. I don't care. I will count that. You are in the right way, yes. Oh, shoot. chicken deep. How about that? Fooled you.
JML did it, gentlemen.
Oh.
We're up to 20, big guy.
I see that. I see that. Well, we'll get a couple more seconds here. There's a couple more lurkers out there. There's Lively. I knew he was probably lurking out there.
Not Joe Me.
Yeah, well, that's close enough, Lively. We'll put you
He's
in. Joe Meal. I was driving. Jomi is what we're looking for there, Lively. If you want to try it one more time, if not, I'll put you in anyway. You know you're not supposed to text and drive, right?
Don't forget the explanation mark either.
Oh, there's Nikki Bella back and Liv up in her face.
I'm trying to do a FaceTime with Joni.
Oh, he ain't gonna answer that, Wes. So they're bringing Nikki Bella back just to fight Liv Morgan at the Night of Champions in Saudi Arabia for her Crown Jewel Championship. Is that what I'm getting?
Making some money.
Yep. I got him for JOI. Oh, Lord.
There he is. He's on there.
There he is.
Wakes up, see his name all over the chat.
Liv kind of sounds whiny. I'm just kind of. I'm reading the closed caption. Reading the closed caption, so I don't know what she's saying. She looks kind of whiny though. Joey, I appreciate you joining us, buddy. Your name is all over chat. So, have we got everybody for the most part? I got to add Lively and Vic Dog in. I'll give it about another minute more. Then we'll throw a cut line in. And see who's the winner and see what to pick. Like and subscribe. There's Wes. Oh, Lordy. I have not told him the story behind the name, Joey. So the story behind the name is Wes and Joey and I were going with another friend of ours to SummerSlam 2 years ago.
Yep.
2 years ago in Nashville.
No, that was 3 years ago.
3 years ago in Nashville, whenever it was, when Brock Lesnar picked up the ring with the tractor, whatever that SummerSlam was. And our other friend has known Joey almost his entire life, but for some reason, probably the half a gallon of vodka he drank on the way to Nashville, he kept calling Joey Jomi or Jeremy. So about Nashville, it's what, a 4-hour drive for us, something like that. Joey finally looks at him and says, "Who the hell's Jeremy?" So, yeah, Joey's J-O-I, yes. So, finally looks at him and says, "Who the hell's Jeremy?" And he's like, "Well, it's you." And he's like, "No, my name's Joey." And he's like, "Well, Jeremy, Jomi, whatever it is." So now Joey has been Jomi ever since then. So, all right. So I need to add here. Let me make a mental note. There's Tim getting in. I was about to make a mental note. I didn't know how high you were, Tim. Didn't know if I need to add you in myself or not. So I got to make a note here. So, old Vic Dog, Lively. Everybody else I've missed that's been here. Oh, Keith. Keith's been here tonight. He's probably still lurking in the chat. So he was Jeremy for a minute, and then it was Jomi.
Jomi just sounds better.
Jomi sounds better, so it's been Jomi ever since then. That was the same night I got roofied in Nashville. So I don't remember a lot after just a couple drinks, I was gone. Koufax is knee deep in the corn tonight. All right, so let me copy the eligible entries. I'm too cheap to pay for the full version of the duck race, so we're going to use this one. It's going to put everybody's funky name with their thing at the end of it. Looks like Vic Dog got in at the end, so let me put old Lively in since he never could type it right, and put Keith in. I hope he's not running backwards. Me too. Let's run this for a full minute. Shuffle everybody up. Turn some sound off. We want to hear the ducks. Good luck, everybody. Well, like I said, the winner gets to pick either the Phoenix Blaster or the WWE Tops from 2001 or 2021. Hopefully we hit a color blast.
Oh, he's getting passed.
Hopefully we hit a color blast out of that blaster. That'd be cool. Or we'd be like Lively and hit an auto and just not tell anybody out of a sympathy pack. Because that would be something that I would think was cool since I sent the sympathy pack out. So it's cool, Lively. I love you, dog. Snow Duck down there died. He got an anchor put on it. Oh, no, here it comes back. Here it comes back. 7. Who's going to win it? Who's going to win it? Snow Duck. Snow Duck. Snow Duck. Who's the Snow Duck? Sophomore slump coming in there. Sophomore slump. Look at Austin coming in there. You did tell me. You told me forever ago. Like 20 minutes ago, forever ago. JML almost snuck in there and took that. Tim, I would have, if it would have been you and then JML, I would have went or JML and then you, I would have went ahead and just sent it to you. You're high, you wouldn't have noticed. Congratulations, old sophomore slump. Congratulations. All right, so the next question is, you want me to mail it to you or you want us to open it here? And which one do you want? Decisions. We got 21 Tops WWE and 24 Phoenix. Man of content. Open live. All right, which one you want? You want the Phoenix or the wrestling? Football or wrestling? Good luck to you, ma'am. Let's do the wrestling. You got it, buddy. Here we go. Good luck to you. I know there is, according to this, the side of this box, there is one guaranteed Relica box. Now, I'm going to say guaranteed because it's Tops and you're probably not going to get paninied, but RGL did get paninied on a Tops Chrome box of 2 autographs this weekend. So let's hope you don't get paninied by Tops. If you want to see what everything is in here, here's just a quick little glance. It's like a lot of numbered. A piece of Otis Trunks.
Piece of Otis Trunks.
I mean, that's what we're hoping for in the relic.
Just don't get
One
the
relic per
silver
box.
portion.
Piece of Otis Trunks. Good luck to you. Here we go. If I fill the relic pack, I'll save it to the end if you want me to get your Otis Trunks. Well, struggling. Are these that tight? Had to use a blade on that one. Got the Street Profits. John Morrison on the, as Amy would say, the sparkle. Is non-numbered. Oh, look at that, right off the bat. Worlds Collide. Tony Storm, that's your relic. That is 21 of 25. So that is probably a pretty good low-numbered relic to hit out of this blaster box. And it is event used, so that's really cool. Event used Matt from Worlds Collide. Let's leave that one on up. And Drew Gulak. Let's see. That ain't gonna fit in that. Maybe probably fit in this one. Sniff it. I bet it smells like ring. If it was tire, I would be like RGL and smell it. But everybody likes to smell the piece of tire cards. Nope, that ain't a 55. It's got to be something. Wes, if I got any 85s over there? Maybe. We'll as soon as I get a top load, I'll put that in it. Now, these packs are kind of tough. I may have to cut all of these. See if there's any over there on the table. Got Chad Gable. Seth Rollins attacks Drew McIntyre. Got the RKO out of nowhere, killing Hulk Hogan. Got an Austin Theory. Mansoor. Xavier Woods. Penny sleeve is sparkly yet. There's JML sneaking in. Bring me a 130 then. I don't have any of them over here. It'll be too big for it, but Knox, Bobby Lashley, Austin Theory again, Drew McIntyre, Sasha Banks, Bobby Lashley. Ember Moon. Vic Dog said bring the meatloaf too. I like to have some meatloaf right now. I'm not even a huge meatloaf fan, and I'd like to have some meatloaf. Thank you, buddy. Tony Storm on the Matt used relic from Worlds Collide. Karrion Kross, Drew McIntyre. I'm real surprised I didn't put those two cards together, because that would have been the way to do that. Coolest mixed tag team, Finn Balor and Bayley. AJ Styles, Samoa Joe, and a Drew McIntyre. I'll check the comps on some of these, and if they need some kind of sleeve or something. There's a really nice shiny Io Sky before she was Io Sky. British Bulldog. Jeff Hardy looking like he's Tim right now. Real high. Angel Garza. And Mace. But if any of these need top loaded or something more than a penny sleeve, I'll make sure to take care of them before I ship them off to you. Edge and Randy Orton in the last man standing. Kevin Owens and Seth Rollins. Memorable entrance of Shawn Michaels from 2009. I'm pretty sure that was the Shawn Michaels and God match against the McMahons. I ask Wes if he remembers that. Lucha House Party. Sami Zayn. And Drew McIntyre defeats King Corbin. Yeah, Wes and I was actually at that match. It was at good old Rep Arena. The only pay-per-view the state of Kentucky will ever get, because they drew blood, and you can't do that here anymore unless you're UFC. I'm hungry too now, Tiki. That is a really young looking Dominic Mysterio. That's almost back when Eddie and Eddie and Ray were fighting over whose kid he was. The Miz and John Morrison retaining the SmackDown title. T-Bar, King Corbin, a non-shiny Io, Bobby Lashley, Raquel Gonzalez, the NXT. No fake blood. No blood, period. I didn't know you could do blood at all till Big J Money said he went to a UFC event that had it. AJ Styles calling out The Undertaker. Kofi Kingston defeating The Miz. Bobby Lashley. Street Profits. Kevin Owens. Apollo Crews. Johnny Gargano. There's Otis. Some Otis trunks. It's what we wanted. We wanted Otis trunks. If we'd hit Otis trunks, I'd have smelled them just for Vic Dog and Tiki. Because that's what they would have wanted me to do. Sniff it. Mustafa Ali. Randy Orton. It's Dolph Ziggler on the Sparkle. Drew McIntyre. Jimmy No Yeet. He's even got his No Yeet shirt on. There's another Otis. And a Seth Rollins. Sheamus, King Corbin, Hall of Fame, Hulk Hogan defeating Lex Luger, Elias, Randy Orton, Keith Lee, John Morrison. Oh, look there. I totally missed that Elias was numbered. Look there, up in the top corner in his guitar. Anybody else miss that too? 248 of 299 on the Elias. Defeating King Corbin. He hit it up in the guitar. It's hard to see. Last pack. Cesaro, a Drew McIntyre, Montez Ford, Bobby Lashley on the Sparkle, Asuka, Drew McIntyre, and Street Profits. Not a bad little box to get a meme out of. Congratulations again. We'll get that out to you, Sophomore Slump. Since you bought a spot tonight, we won't make you fill out a giveaway. We've got your address, so we'll just add it to whatever you hit in the breaks. Bobby Lashley on the Sparkle. We'll go back through your hits for you. Appreciate you, man. Bobby Lashley on the Sparkle. Elias, 248 of 299. Dolph Ziggler on the Sparkler. John Morrison on the Sparkle. Io Sky on the Sparkle. And your mem, Tony Storm. Matt used Relic from Worlds Collide. That boxed up and ship that out with what you hit in the breaks. Thank you, everybody, for entering the
price.
Malik Blade auto. Okay. Well, I mean, that's somebody I've at least heard of. Lively. So it wasn't like a total no-name. I actually know Malik Blade. I appreciate everybody getting in that giveaway. I think I did all right for my first one. I didn't screw it up too bad. So, yeah, I would take a Malik Blade auto out of a sympathy pack. 100% from Chronicles. Hey, thanks. Hey, woo! Good job, Josh. Way not to screw it up, buddy. Still learning, so still early. We still on the same 5 and 7 and 7. Yep. We still got JML's 2 freebies for whoever buys the next WWE spots. Sure enough, we sure do. 2 freebies from JML on the fillers. All you gotta do is buy a full. Wes, you got any more trivia? What kind of trivia you got over, buddy? You got another good one? Think of a good one. Because I don't have any.
I got one.
What you got?
Nobody will get this without Googling.
Nobody will. He says nobody will answer this without Googling. Somebody prove him wrong. On the random trivia. I mean, I guess I'll come to work tomorrow, too. I don't want to after all the email traffic I've seen today, but I appreciate you stopping by, man. I'll try to be in tomorrow, Lord willing. On our Monday Night Raw, main event of the very first Monday Night Raw. I don't know. I watched the very first Monday Night Raw with Wes. Excuse me. Macho's commentator. Take your word for it, Big Dog. I think you're right, though. I think it was him and Vince? Those commentators that night? Tiki with a Coco Beware. Was not Coco, Wes says. Yep. Vince and Macho. I would answer, but I don't know.
Give him another minute.
Looks like nobody knows. Vince was wearing a pink tweed jacket. This is the kind of randomness that Wes knows that no one else knows. All right. There, we give up, Wes. Who you got? I cheated, so I won't answer. I mean, I appreciate that. Undertaker defeats Damien Demento. Never even heard of Damien Demento. Who the hell's Damien Demento?
It's just a big guy back in the early 90s.
Like, yeah, exactly. Nobody's going to know that, Big Dog. Wow. Wow's exactly right.
Okay. Main event of the first.
Yeah, he's got another one. He's over here typing. This one I think I may actually know. No Googling it. You don't have to specify, dude. They can know the rules. Damien was in a Die Hard movie? Man, I love Die Hard. It's my favorite Christmas movie. And I will fight you that it is a Christmas movie. I know, Keith. We're real close, though. If we get a couple more gone, like I said, I'll eat a couple if I have to. Die Hard with a Vengeance. Totally didn't know that.
Now you know when no one's half the battle.
I remember Lex Luger came out in that match after he wrestled the night before on the good old WWF pay-per-view. All right, Wes.
Long time to wait.
Hulk Hogan defeats Big Bubba, the Big Boss Man, Big Bubba Rogers. Wow. Didn't even know he went by Big Bubba Rogers. No idea. No idea.
Wow. left, guys. Come on.
All right, let's see what we got here. 7 and 7. What is this? I always heard she was a sweetheart, and he was kind of a douchebag. He was. I mean, they always said that narcissist was like him to a T. So it fit in that persona fit him really well when they came up with it. Getting click happy over here, trying to close out. So let's see, which one of these is closer? That's 7 there, and that's essentially 2 spots, so 9, 5. That's essentially 3. So we got 8 and 7, 8 and 9 left.
Still,
Yeah. Public's taking over Kentucky. Taking over Kentucky. Be hard to take over Kentucky. Kroger's got a pretty big stand here in the state, but oh wow. Do you guys need an IT guy? Or a manager? How come work for you all? Yeah. We don't have a Publix here in London. There's one in there. They just finished a couple in Lexington. Kroger. A pub sub. I've never had a pub sub. Are pub subs good? I've ate at Publix, but I've never had a pub sub. I'm trying to think where that place that I went and golfed at last year. It was essentially the only place that you could eat was a Mexican restaurant and the Publix. I don't remember the name of that. Something Glades. Fairfield Glades. No. Maybe it was in Crossville. Yeah. Best sandwich you can get. BJ Money, they're decent. Oh, we're going to have a fight here in chat. Chicken tender sandwich. So now I want to go, and I'm hungry now, and I want to go to Publix. And we don't have one. But we ate, it's funny, again, the only place you could eat was this Mexican restaurant and the Publix. And so we ate breakfast before we went and played golf at the Publix. And then went and ate dinner at the Publix like 2 nights and went to the Mexican restaurant the other night because the Mexican restaurant was packed and it was like an hour wait. And it was like not that great, but so we ended up eating Publix like 5 times while we were there for 3 days. But it was really good every time. So I commend the Publix. Got good food. You guys know what you're doing. All right, so I'm gonna take a little break. I need to run the restroom and fill my water back up or grab a water. So, Wes, keep them entertained a minute while I take a little break and run to the restroom. Be right back, guys. Did we just have a title change hand on Raw? Wow. That's the first time in forever that we've seen a title change hands on Raw. That is crazy. Yeah, I know, Keith. If we'll give it a little bit more, and I mean, as bad as I hate to, uh, Gunther just beat Jey Uso and took his belt back. But we'll give us a little bit more. Um, I, you guys know I'm not a fan of rolling them over, but I don't know if we're gonna get there tonight. If we don't, first thing Monday, I'm sure we'll have them by then. But yeah, sure enough, choked him out. Wow. That's kind of crazy to happen on a Monday Night Raw.
I think that's a good sign that we should stop them packs.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great sign if they're going to give Gunther the title back. Like, I don't even know how that happens. Hasn't happened so long on a Monday Night Raw. Alright, so that's everybody's attention back here. Let's sell out some spots and break these cards open. Let's get this going. Jay had his time, yep. I really think they were just trying to give Jay a shot. I mean, he was hot. I mean, but he's not great on the mic. He's just an okay talent. He's much better as a tag team with his brother. Although they super kick way too much. But I think they give him as much time as they could, and it just wouldn't. I don't think the crowd was into it beyond the entrance to the matches. So kind of feel like that was what doomed him. OG Bloodline coming back. I mean, that's a hot take. That's a hot take. I mean, I do like the whole I Hate You solo that rolled out Saturday night. That was pretty cool. Everybody was waiting on that one. Jacob's too big of a star to be riding the coattails of Solo. I mean, I feel like they may have done it a little later than what they should have. I mean, because he was on absolute fire there for about a month and a half, and I think that's died down just a little. I mean, not majorly, but I think it's died a little bit. I think they should have turned him just a little sooner, but I'm sure he'll still be on fire. There's just a lot of different storylines going on right now, and a lot of big names that should be in the talk, and I don't know if there's enough room for all of them at this point. So, what was your question up there?
Who's someone who has a legitimate one-day title reign?
Okay.
And
I like Big J Money's guess of the 1, 2, 3 Kid.
Good guess, but we actually had somebody get it right.
Was it Kane?
Mm-hmm. Stone Cold.
Oh, Greg got it right. Good job, Greg. Look at there. Topping West at his wrestling knowledge.
5 left, guys. Let's go.
Do. Boom.
I'm ready to see it downtown, Josh.
I am ready to see it downtown more than anybody. Looks like I missed a fill. Looks like Paul bought a filler a while ago, and I missed it. When did I miss that? Appreciate it, Paul. Yeah, got a blasting off certified filler. My bad. Hey, I hate to miss that. Sorry, Paul. Appreciate it, man. Oh, look there, he picked up another one. Got another blasting off.
Uh-oh, I think these guys want to see some stuff. I think they want to see it downtown, Josh.
Give one away to chat. Absolutely, buddy. I can do that. Absolutely can give one away to chat. Appreciate it, Paul. Throw a little chat on the side of it there. As soon as we run that, if it hits, we'll throw it to chat, buddy. I appreciate you buying some spots, man. Appreciate you coming and hanging out with us, too. Oh, I'm going to keep doing it. I'm kind of hooked at this point. Never thought I would enjoy just sitting here talking to essentially the computer screen for 3 hours or 4 hours once a week. I've enjoyed it way more than I ever. Y'all keep it going for me. So makes the time pass. Literally talking to a screen. I mean, it kind of is. I mean, I've got Wes sitting over here and Joey every once in a while when Shay will let him come, but
You won't let him come?
we it's literally talking to a screen. But you guys keep it interesting, so it's kind of easy to talk to a screen. Lively, you're gonna have to get some friends, buddy. That's the problem. you and Tiki don't have any friends. Y'all gonna have to find some friends somewhere. I don't know how you gonna find some friends, but you'll have to find some friends somewhere. I mean, we'll love you as much as we can online. Well, that's probably not a bad thing. It depends on what your friends are like. For the most part, these two over here aren't too bad. I mean, it's no Tiki and Vic Dog over here beside of me that would totally be blowing up the world and get me banned. It'd already get you banned, yep. I mean, I have to be real careful at times. I have to proofread the chat before I say anything, or so. At least with these two over here beside of me, they're far enough away that I'm not sure you guys can hear them all the time coming through the audio. So that's a little bit of a lifesaver. Just a little bit, though. It's kind of a savior.
Let's get at least 3 of these.
Yeah, we still got 2 free fillers going to the next 2 WWE from JML. So appreciate JML doing that. Appreciate everybody coming and hanging out with us tonight too. Had a good time. We got a chat filler from Paul.
Couple purchases could make us go real quick.
Trying to do a little housekeeping back here. I think I've missed a filler somewhere because I suck. So terrible. So terrible. There it is.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I found it. It's not hard when you go back and look at the orders. You can find it pretty quick. 3 fillers in the break. None made it. Oh no. V dusted you? Meet up with you in 2 months. Oh, that's sweet. Lively's got a friend in Paul. I hate you got dusted, Keith. That happens though. That's the nature of the fillers. Well, I appreciate you trying not to get me canceled there, Tiki. Big Dog's just staying on the border. Because I really don't want to get canceled. I like my virtual friends. That one's probably gonna lead somewhere. Not the OF ones. I don't have any OF friends. My YouTube friends that I know of. I mean, I'm sure there's all kinds of people that I know that probably have one that I don't know. But I'm just talking about my virtual friends in this community of breaking, and you guys are the best ever. It's what keeps me coming back. Is you guys. Live by the filler, die by the filler, 100%. Sometimes, I mean, I'm not DCQ crazy and just rolling like 15 fillers and letting it degen. Like that's a lot. But if you hit, it's well worth it. DCQ's a man. It's just, he blows me. I love it. I mean, it blows my mind how he degens like that. I'm going to play with your online friends. Oh. I mean, it's a good community. I mean, I can see how I can see exactly how easy it is to get sucked in to hanging out with you all. I mean, it's a good community. For sure it's a good community. Well, there's the wrong button again. I'm gonna open that Microsoft Edge friggin' thing 700 times. I did it on accident that time. I didn't know I had the stream playing in a tab back here behind everything. It's kind of crazy. Surprised I didn't drop any frames while I was doing it.
It's all good.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's all good.
Trying to figure out exactly where I can, how many spots I could eat. I swear I hate rolling stuff over. It kills me to roll it over. See you, Todd. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. I may play golf with you all tomorrow. I don't know. I ain't decided yet. I gotta check the weather, and I gotta see how work goes.
No rain. But it wasn't supposed to rain today either.
Oh, it absolutely shithouse poured on us earlier.
Yep.
Like, for You guys hopping off. Now, we're going to hang out for a little bit. We're going to see what we're going to do. We'll be here for a little bit. I'd really like to at least run one of these tonight. I hate to roll both of them. I'll see if I can figure out something to kind of see what we can do. Yeah, you just lurk back there. You be a lurker. Just lurking around. Trying to get some work done. Speaking of that, I need to make some videos at some point. Not those kind of videos either. Like YouTube content for the channel. I'm trying to think if I've got anything that I could even make content with. I probably need to order some.
We need to get some junk wax.
I need to order some stock. I tell you what I'd like to do. I'd like to get some of that early 90s basketball where you can get just a random Jordan. But yeah, Vic Dog makes those kind of videos. I'm not making those. I'm making content for the YouTube channel. Let's see what I bet surely you could buy box of 91 Skybox is exactly what I'm talking about. Something like that. There's the local card shop here that's in Corbin. They have a box of 89 hoops that I'm really tempted to buy. Just because that was probably the most packs that I ever bought of anything. There was a little convenience store right across the road from my house growing up, and that's what they had was 89 hoops, and I was like, paid $20 at the flea market. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. But I think he's wanting 75, 80 bucks for this 89 hoops, and I'm like, it's a little high. 90, 91 hoops. Yep, that would be perfect. Tell you what I'd like to have. I'd love to find a decent price box of 89 Fleer. That Jordan 89 Fleer. Hang on, I think I've actually got one. Jordan was my main collection for a long time. Let's see. If I can find it. That's 90. This one. Love to find, I guess it's 90 Fleer. Love to find a box of 90 Fleer. Just rip the shit out of it to hit those. Random boxes of 70s, 80s, and 90s. That would be, I think that would be cool to just go through and see what all's in them. I mean, because that's a cool card. And then this is the hoops that I bought. I don't know how many. I don't know how many packs of those that I bought.
Comps on that one.
What is the comps on a 89 hoops Jordan? I don't know. $10 maybe. Appreciate that, Keith. Yeah, check for me. $3, is that the comp on that, Tiki? Not even 10. Not even 10. I've got a box full of them here. What's the comp on that Jordan? What's the comp on that one there? Cards this weekend. Show off the big Joe. Joey knew where I was going. It is. What's funny is $6 is what this one goes for. That's about right. It is altered, apparently. I mean, I think someone tried to color it down here at some point, and that's what got it. $350. About $350. I think that's what got that one. And then we might as well go second year. What's funny, was it this one I bought off of you, Wes?
No, because mine's one had a big coffee stain on it. You bought the third year off me.
I bought this one off of you. Yeah, that's the one I bought off of you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then these are really hard to get anything over like a 6 in. Between the 88 sticker and the 88 All-Star. The stickers are extremely hard to get a high grade on. Anything over like 7 is super good for any of those early stickers. Just because they were on the back of the pack and always had some kind of gum stain on them. So that's what I ought to do. That's my content. Hey, thanks. That ought to be my content video. I wouldn't mind to have this year too. What year's that? Is that 89 Fleer? Yeah, 89 Fleer. That'd be a cool box to open too. What's that, the Horace Grant rookie? 89? Is the big rookie in that one? Yeah, again, Jordan was my big collect for years. So that's about the only thing I had for a long time was just a few Jordan cards. The only Kobe card I have. I really thought this would get a 10. I wish I would have paid to get the grader's notes on that one. Because I couldn't find anything wrong with that one. Thank you, Tim.
I don't think we'll sell it tonight.
Get sold out and get it downtown. Love to get it downtown. Love to hit it downtown. I am
Only 4 left in football.
begging for a downtown. Paul picking up a football.
Paul gets filler too.
No, that's wrestling.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Appreciate it, Paul. Thank you for buying in, buddy. Thank you for pushing everybody. Just hard as you can push them. Thanks, Tim. Larry is... Ooh, that's a hot take. Larry is greater than Kobe. Now, we just talking like pure shooter, or are we talking like overall, JML? Where you at? Is Celtic City good?
Loved it.
I haven't watched it yet. I need to watch it.
9 hours of it.
I need to watch it. Because I like Larry too. Larry may be my favorite guy to just watch NBA videos about people telling stories. And just kind of how Larry would give people hell and how he'd tell them what he was going to do and then still make them look bad. Larry was definitely a monster. Let's see what we got for. Yeah, who's coming in second? Which one of you MFers are coming in second? What's the dream team story? Who was it that he?
Rodney Rogers.
Was it Rodney Rogers that looked at him and told him it wasn't 1984?
Yes.
And then Bird took him down and scored on him 6 straight times and said, it looks like 84 now, don't it? Have a signed Bird jersey that you want from Playboy? That is awesome, Keith. That is awesome. The fact that you want it from Playboy, that makes it even like, that's the most amazing story I've ever heard. That is so cool. That is so cool. Let's see. Bracket was number 2. The first was, that's pretty cool. Because of a DQ. What? How do you get DQ'd from a Playboy March Madness bracket? That's the real question of this story. Like, did you have insider information? Like, underage. Well, okay, that makes sense. It is Playboy after all. You probably did have to be 18 to get in it. That's hilarious. That is awesome. I'm kind of jealous. I don't know if I'm more jealous of the story or the fact that you have the jersey that's signed by Bird.
Jersey.
Bracket black. That's pretty awesome. That is awesome. Hang it in your living room. Underage on Playboy and they're playing in brackets. Sounds like my kind of kid. That's awesome that it's just hanging in your living room too. That is one hell of a conversation piece. Anybody that comes in, hey, see my Larry Bird? Be like playing the flop. He might have got was wild. I'm sure it was. Like, did you ever think that you were going to win? Switch your spots from WWE to football. I mean, I'm good with that. I'll eat. How many you got, Lively? 2? I mean, I'll eat $4 if you want to switch them over. Yeah, you want me to flop them over? I can switch them, buddy. No, you ain't got to send me the difference. It's $4. I'm sure I'll probably owe you $4 at some point anyway. Big J Money with a full in the football.
We're down to 1 left.
I think so. We are down to one full left in the football, I do believe. Let me take Lively's 2 out, just so we're right there, and put his 2 back in WWE. So go here. Take that down to 1. Products. WWE. Put those 2 there. I think the store is right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9 is 16. Yep. Absolutely. Thank you, Lively. Appreciate that. UFC's greater than WWE. Old UFC is on par with old WWE. New UFC is probably better than WWE. I don't know if I can argue with that one, Tim. Kobe's better than LeBron? Absolutely. I need to turn Super Chat and all that on. Lively with the Curry greater than Kobe. Yeah. I don't know if I can go about that one or not.
Time to go to bed, Lively.
I don't know if I can get on board with that one, dude.
He's the only one on board with it.
Shoo! That's a hot take. Hot take. All right, now, if Jordan is less than LeBron, I'm going to have to time you out, dude. You come in here with that, I'm going to have to put you in timeout. I do like the worm. Jordan easily, Jordan over everybody. Like everybody. Kobe's in my top 5 probably. Maybe top 4. I'll tell you, my hot take is Kareem's my number 2 player. That's a hot take. Jordan and Kareem. I'll take Jordan and Kareem over everybody. Sister, apparently. Kobe's top 20. He's a little better than that. Huh. Had no idea that Rodman had a sister.
One more.
Yeah, no, had no idea. That's cool. That's cool insight, Paul. Yeah, I didn't know that. Let's see if I got this right. Yep, we're 1 to there.
Still missed about 3 spots. A little over 3 spots.
Till like 2 days ago, watching it. I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere. I'll have to look that up. I had no idea Rodman had a sister. Early Dennis Rodman did score, but then he got to where it was just like, hell, I'm just going to get 25 rebounds a game and have 2 points from the one foul that I get. You know, he was a rebounding machine. So let's see. So nobody's going to say anything. You're all good with me taking Kareem at number 2? Jordan said that Rodman could have averaged 30. Wow. There was I was watching some video of Jordan the other day, or about Jordan the other day, and I'm trying to remember who it was. It may have been Vernon Maxwell because Vernon Maxwell is probably my favorite hot take person to ever watch. But Jordan's nothing without Pippen. Well, let me finish the story that I was about to tell. So, when Jordan came back for the Wizards, and he was early 40s, whoever it was telling this story, I don't remember who it was talking about how if Jordan wanted to, he could have put up 50 a night as a Wizard. Because that's how good he was. It was like his jump shot was stupid because he couldn't, dunk like he always could. So he had to develop that outside game. And it was like he could have put up 50 every night if he wanted to, no matter who they were playing. But he was trying to win games and trying to make the players around him better because he was president of the team and wanted to save the team. But they said if he wanted to and just take over, he could have put up 50 every night and at early 40 or whatever he was. So well, Pippen took over. I mean, Pippen went to two shitty teams and he was the only player they had, so he had to do that. That's kind of like Russell Westbrook when he was at OKC, when he was averaging a triple-double every game. It's because he was the only player they had. He had to. Deborah Rodman was her name. 6'3", played 4 years at Louisiana Tech. They won 130-6? Oh, my Lord. Wow. I have to check out Deborah Rodman now. Better than Jordan, and he knew it. Pippen took the Bulls on a deep playoff run. Yeah. And he couldn't close it out without Jordan. That was Rodman in a dress. Oh, that's funny. Now, Pippen, I'm not going to take anything away from Pippen. Pippen was a good player in his own right, but he was a good Robin. He was a good Robin. Stop with this. He could average 50. I mean, how many other players can shoot 41% at 42-year-old though, Greg? LeBron. So you're a LeBron man. Is that what I'm getting out of this?
Listen to Joey.
Listen to Joey. Give the ball to Kerr.
Joey, you're a diva. I think I'll go hit the house. I'm about to fall asleep.
You getting out of here, Wes?
Yeah.
Wes is leaving me. The old Jordan, I mean, prime Jordan, there's nothing, I mean, I don't care. Here, let me point at my logo here. This guy in his prime, I'm taking him over everybody. Oh, I don't care who you put in front of him. Don't care who you put in front of him.
I think Joey would beat him in a game of one-on-one.
Joey would beat him in a game of one-on-one. So what we got? How many fillers we got left? 9. 3 spots left.
3 1/4 spots.
I tell you what, if y'all get it down to 1, I'll eat a spot and we'll get this going. That's 9 fillers, or 1 spot and 5 fillers. Four-year-old Knicks fan and well acquainted with Jordan. I mean, I'm a 44-year-old Jordan fan, but I don't watch basketball hardly anymore. So one crap team we're on. Played more Hall of Famers than all the NBA and still lost 6 finals. So this is my one play for anybody that wants to fight the whole Jordan GOAT debate. Is there have only been 3 players in the history of the NBA to win Defensive Player of the Year, League MVP, and Finals MVP. And it's Michael Jordan, Michael Jordan, and Michael Jordan. So that is my one. Here, name me someone else that's been Defensive Player of the Year, MVP, and Finals MVP in the same year. And this is back when everybody played defense. This isn't like today when you've got nobody playing defense up until the last 2 minutes of the fourth quarter when the game's actually halfway on the line. So, but anyway, like I said, if we can get it down to 1 or 2 on this football, I'll eat what's left and we'll roll it and see if we can hit a downtown over here somewhere. Watch a lot of Final MVP. He did watch a lot of Finals MVPs play. Who sells the most shoes in NBA history? The Chuck Taylors? That's what everybody wore back in the day. Everybody played in some Chucks. Best player alive. I really think that if everybody's ever been jumped for some LeBrons. Oh, wow. Oh. For what he did for the sport, I agree. I agree. Poor hey dudes in the finals. Shit, Wes. Oh Lord. I mean, there's a reason why everybody's jersey has this logo on it now, for the most part. So, but LeBron's the greatest to play. I tell you what, LeBron's longevity blows my mind. That he's been in the league more. He's been in the league longer than he wasn't in the league at this point. I mean, so that's just it blows my mind. LeBron's number 1. Even LeBron's kids wear Jordans. Oh, shoot. I get up, my body kills me. I tell you, right now, my back, I mean, I don't look like it's sitting here, but my lower back, I am struggling right now with my lower back. And I don't know what I did. I was fine playing golf this morning and this afternoon. And then at some point, I sat down and was like, "Oh shit, there's 44. I feel it now." So I get it. I hurt every day when I get up at this point. Yeah, if somebody again, if you can get it to one or two, I'll eat a spot and we'll break these cards and pull a downtown over here in this box. Hey, dudes, is a blazer. Oh, Wes. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, Wes. Yeah, I really think it's sitting down because I was fine playing golf, and then we went to eat, and I was sitting at a bar stool, and maybe that's what it was. Is after I didn't cool down. I'm terrible at any kind of exercise, anything. I don't stretch. Like I get out of the car, I walk to the first tee, and I hit my tee shot. And so I don't do any kind of stretching or anything, and I'm sure that's terrible for me, but that's just the way I play golf. And so I was fine on the golf course, and then sometime after on the way home, I was like, I'm struggling with the back. Struggling with the back. I sneezed when I was living on my arm. Oh, every time I sneeze, I feel like that my heart stops. No, I didn't wear hay dudes while I was golfing today. One more fool giving away a filler chat. Like I said, if you get it down, I'll eat a spot or two, and we'll roll this and see where it's at.
Uh-oh. It's been grabbed, baby.
Oh, somebody get the last one?
Yep, sold out.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Austin. I appreciate it, man. So what does that leave?
9 fillers.
That is sold out. Whoops. Baby, you give me ice and fire. Don't wanna jinx it, baby. Trying to talk West into getting some spots. Trying to talk West into getting some spots.
Oh, we only got 5 fillers left, so
What? Somebody else get something?
you got that right.
Paul with another filler. We are down to 5 fillers, yeah. Wesley with some fillers.
I will not get W mixed up this time, guys. I promise. 4 fillers left.
Yep, Greg got a filler. Down to 4 fillers.
Took us 3 hours, but now we got this.
Where is Big Daddy Koufax? I don't know. I haven't seen Koufax tonight. Haven't seen Koufax tonight. 4 fillers left. Anybody want them before I eat them? I don't want to eat them. Somebody take them. Somebody get those last 4 fillers. We'll get this rolling. Get this rolling. Hit this downtown over here in one of these 10 optic boxes. Grab a. I'll
We got. Box.
If he eats them, I'm going to get the downtown. That's right. That's why I don't want to eat them. I don't want the cards. I want you guys to have the cards. I need one of those totally certified boxes, Wes. Yeah, I don't want it. I'd much rather one of y'all have it and get the downtown or foosball's the devil. It is the devil, Bobby Boucher.
I'm gonna take the WWE back over here.
Okay. So we'll roll this. If anybody wants to, or if we sell out the WWE during this, we'll break it too. Wes is gonna take it back over to the table, just so it's out of the way. But yeah, somebody get these last 4 fillers and take that last spot. Like I said, I will, but I would much rather you guys. If I eat it and I hit something, I'll feel bad. So.
Yeah, kind of defeats the purpose of breaking if you're the one.
I don't want the cards as the famous last words. Yes, they are so pretty though. They're shiny. They're very tempting. But I would much rather ship it to one of you all than take it, and because then it just looks bad. It looks like I rigged it, and I don't want those accusations. It's so pretty though. It's essentially one full, or I mean, 4 of you can get one apiece. 4 of you can get one apiece. Wes, you want one more?
I'll get the last one if I get 3 more.
Wes said if somebody will buy 3 of them, he'll buy the last one. Oh. Uh-oh. Looks like Lively got 2 of them.
One more.
Lively got 2. Last time, Wes. Oh, shoot.
See, I was getting ready to fall asleep. Now I'm like,
Wes is wide awake. Wes was about to fall asleep. Now y'all woke him up. He was about ready to go home. He looked at me and said, "Man, I'm gonna go home. Ramen for the week it is." If you hit this downtown lively, you just sell it and you won't have to eat ramen, buddy. I appreciate it though. So now I can't take the 2 filler spots. Somebody has to take those. It's not a full.
come on, guys.
I can't do that.
33 feet.
Ramen, you're rich.
33 feet.
Excuse me. Rich, far from it. Unless you hit it downtown, then you're paying. All right, if nobody wants these 2 fillers,
Let's give them about 2 more minutes. I think we're going to sell them.
So I think somebody's gonna buy them, but
11:40 start breaking.
the front bumper screwed on.
2 minutes.
Oh
2
shoot,
minutes.
that's funny.
2 fillers. We need to sell them in the next 2 minutes.
Two fillers will sell them out in the next 2 minutes. I like your sales tactics, Wes.
Let's
Just spam the shit out of them until they do. Please, I apologize for Wes. Love his heart.
I'm the entertainment.
He's my entertainment if he's not your all's. I appreciate it, Lively. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Breakers got to stick together. Copy and paste, subscribe and like. Oh. I still don't know who to share it with. Paul, I appreciate it. It's you're on the central side of Tennessee. We're on the eastern side of Kentucky, so it's 11:40 here, 11:38. All right, y'all gonna force me to take these last 2 fillers, ain't you?
Uh-oh.
JML little breaker. Little breaker. Well, snap, we're in Kentucky. We're about an hour south of Lexington, an hour and a half north of Knoxville on 75. London. Lively has a wider reach. You sell out at least 8 breaks a night. At least is some. That's putting it lightly. I've seen him do 10. Not a small breaker. He may feel like he's a small breaker. Popped up on the recommended from VGK. That's awesome. The smallest micro even. That's pretty awesome, Paul. I'm glad you came in, man. I'm glad we're getting out into the world and being recommended by, hey, just because you watch this, check these guys out. That's pretty cool. Lively, I promote you every time I'm here, buddy. Every time. Video impressions that you have. Lively, you got anything up for Wednesday? Are you breaking Wednesday?
Fillers always go easy. Why are they so hard to find?
No, you ain't got nothing up, dog. That's gonna promote you and you ain't even got nothing. Views don't translate to sales. Are you going Wednesday night, Lively? What are you gonna have? You gonna give us a little preview? I like firing up Lively. JML, won't you get these last two fillers? Gonna put some football up tomorrow. Foosball. FSU Bills last me, my boy. He's always. We're only about a month in, but I've been breaking with these guys since probably the first of the year. They've all got a lot of money out of me, so I thought I would start and get a lot of money out of them to try to get my money back. So I'm glad you found us, Paul. We're here every Monday night. So I actually when we first started this, we only planned on breaking every other week, and then we kind of hit a little hot streak and we broke every week. And so we're just kind of doing it every week. So even you tag everybody in your description. I appreciate that, dog. I'm bad at watching videos. I need to make more videos. I need more content out there.
I think if more people like and subscribe, you can have more. Final call. Two left.
Final call before I eat these two. Anybody want these two?
33.50.
See if I get the tags. How do you know if you get the tags? Keith, I love watching this. I mean, I feel like we do a pretty good job to be as new as we are to it. I can't do anything without Lively and JML and RGL and Colfax and Acme and VGK, and I can't do any of it without them guys. So they're who have kind of got my name out there. So I have to. All the credit goes to these guys. So I appreciate you. I appreciate you liking it. So him and Amy may be busy. Amy didn't break last night, so I'm guessing they may have something going on. I haven't talked to him this week, so I'm going to assume that they've probably got something going on tonight. Yeah, I mean it's a good chat. I mean I like the smaller chat. RGL's gets a little crazy sometimes. There's just, I mean when there's 600-700 people in there, it's hard to get a chat in. But I like our little family we've got going here. Not to say I wouldn't like to see more people in here. I love you guys, but I'd love to see a few more people in here just for our enjoyment, to watch their reaction to the shit we say.
If you want to see a real good reaction, buy these last two fillers.
Wes over here still trying to buy fillers. No, I'll eat these last two. Let's get going. Hang on a minute. Shit. I hit the wrong button again. I'll eat the last two. Oh wait, somebody just bought one. I can't eat both of them. Somebody just bought one.
We're trying, guys.
Nick with a filler.
Surely
Trust me, they will let me. I've ate stuff before, and it happens, but Nick getting a filler. So there's just one left. Somebody get the last one. Get off my lawn. 4K views and 2K views. Shit, I'd like to hit 200 views. I've got one video that's got like 2,600 views. And it's a reel that Joey threw up when we got that Roman Reigns 10 back from SCG. But let's show him off, since he is the most. Here's the most views I've got on anything is because of this guy right here. There's somebody got the last filler, I'm pretty sure. That is the only reason I have a video with 2,500 views. Everything else is sub 200. So I will take any view and any sub that I can get at this point. But if I'm giving a chat, don't put your stuff out there. I don't want.
Sold it.
I don't want any.
Sold out, baby.
I see that, Wesley. I don't want any burner accounts up here winning my giveaways. JML with the last one. Appreciate it, JML.
Now shut up, guys. I promise.
Wes is gonna shut up now. God love his heart. We are sold out for the old foosball. 1,300 of those views are my burners. I mean, I don't care about you. View all you want. I mean, just don't win a giveaway. Like when I give away this Phoenix box at some point, don't win it with a burner. That's all I ask. I know that your burner is Vic Dog's actual account, and Vic Dog's burner is your actual account. So let's see. All right, here we go. This is break number 10. So appreciate everybody that got in. We've got 16 fillers. We got Tiki's got one, Jomi's got two, Sean M's got one, Austin's got one, Paul with two, Wes with three, Paul with another, Greg with one, Lively with two, Nick with one, and JML with one. Copy everybody's name up. Move them over here to the giveaway. This is JWJ 0010. This will be the fillers. And it is the top 4. We will run this 7 times. So good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 in your top 4 are Paul with 2, including Paul's chat, Lively, and Jomi getting in. So we have a chat giveaway. All right, let's see if I can run a chat giveaway here. I did it once tonight successfully. I'm just going to do active. Anybody throw something in the chat and you'll be in the the giveaway for the filler from Paul. Appreciate it, Paul, again. Make sure everybody gets in. Looks like there's about 18 of us or something right now. Vic with the one touch. Happy to help. Well, I appreciate it, Paul. I'm glad we showed up on you recommended and you hopped in tonight. I'm glad you hopped in tonight. Oh, Wes, I have to take you out. No, I'll let you in. I won't get in myself. You boys ain't got no dog in this fight. You're just my sorters that I don't pay. You just come hang out with me, so I appreciate you all too.
I think Joey thinks he's gonna get rich off sorting your cards.
Cranky Pants Wes. He just wants to make sure that everybody likes and subscribes. Looks like we got 11 of the 18 that I show, so we got a couple lurkers out there that may not join. And hit that thumbs up. JOI. Oh, shoot. Oh, we're going to keep at it, Lively. I never thought I would enjoy this. I never thought I would enjoy this as much as I do, being on camera and talking to you guys, but I'm hooked now. I'm hooked. The JOIs. 100% the next giveaway that we do, keyword is going to be JOI. And that may be the keyword from now until eternity. Every giveaway I do, it may be JOI. Oh, we got to have a couple more join the chat. We'll let this run for just a minute or two longer. Make sure we get everybody in with JOI. Joey, I'm going to tell you to go ahead and Google that one. I'm not throwing that now. Rusty, what's going on, buddy? Glad you rolled in. We are rolling the football right now. You're just in time. We got a chat giveaway that at least for the instructional. You're in. Yeah. This is the instructions. Type something in chat. That's as far as I'm going to get on instructions. Need to set a camera and join you in Zoom or something. Be your sidekick. Look, Joey must have Googled it. Good job, Joey. All right, we got 21 in. Is there anybody that can hear my voice? That is a lurker. If you want in the chat, I'm going to give you 1 minute. Put the cut line in. That way I can take myself out. Just overly interested. That's really good. Just overly interested. All right. There's our cut line. Good luck, everybody. We'll run us a little duck race for it here. Appreciate it again. Thanks to Paul for giving one up for chat. It's going to be awesome because we're not going to see who won it. We'll have to roll it through, shuffle it up, turn the sounds off, and good luck, everybody. How much for that joke?
Donald Trump duck there in the middle. See it?
It would show like how much that Jordan jail. I do see the Donald Trump duck. Donald Trump duck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like it is going to be the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer duck. Keith! You're welcome, Keith. I got you in, buddy.
You look like a thoroughbred at the Derby coming through.
Congratulations, Keith. And you can thank Paul for that. Copy that over. Paste his name there. And old Keith's getting in. So, our fools, Rusty, Jomi, RGL with 2, Tiki, Sean M, Austin P, Paul H, Lively with 2, Big J Money, Austin P with another one, and our fillers. Congratulations, everybody got in on the filler. Over here and run us another little giveaway. This is JWJ 10 names. We will roll the dice 7 times once again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Got Lively up top, Paul at the bottom. So this is a double team, and not in the way that Vic Dog and Tiki's going to take that. We got the Niners and Lions, got the Bears and Browns, Bills and Steelers, Broncos and Saints, Cardinals, Jets, Chiefs, Titans, Commanders, Seahawks, Cowboys, Chargers, Dolphins, Eagles, Falcons, Bucks, Giants, Colts, Patriots, Jaguars, Raiders, Bengals, Rams, Texans, Ravens, Packers, and the Vikings and Panthers. So we will run over here to run our teams. New giveaway. JWJ 0010 teams. We will run this one 7 times as well. Good luck, everybody. I hope you get the team that you want. Sophomore Slump, good night, man. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Come back and join us anytime. Double team, pleasure, your fun. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Got the Vikings and Panthers up top, and the Patriots, Jaguars on the bottom. And our team combos. We got Lively with the Vikings, Panthers, 49ers, Lions. Rusty with the Falcons and Buccaneers. Jomi with the Bears and Browns. Sean M with the Giants, Colts. Lively with the Rams, Texans. RGL with the Commanders, Seahawks. Of course he did. Paul H with the Cowboys, Chargers. Austin P with the Bills, Steelers. Tiki with the Cardinals and Jets. Austin P with the Chiefs and Titans. Big J Money with the Dolphins, Eagles. Keith with the Ravens and Packers, Jomi with the Broncos and Saints, RGL with the Raiders, Bengals, and Paul H with the Patriots and Jaguars. Anybody want to trade? Anybody want to trade? Anybody with some trades? Let's make these a little bigger so you can see them a little better. Cardinals and Jets are up, says Tiki. There's our 10 boxes of Optic. Cowboys and Chargers. 4 something, says Paul. So the way we'll do this is the way we did it last week. We'll do 5 of these, then do the totally certified, and then run the last 5 of the Optic. So while you all do that, I'll sort this here and see if it sorts the way I want it to. Hey, I think it did. We got a trade? Why not? Let's do it. All right, then. So, Paul is Cowboys and Chargers. And Tiki is the Cardinals and Jets. So, Paul will now have the Cardinals and Jets. Tiki will now have the Cowboys and Chargers. Finally letting go of the Cardinals after the 10th time. The 10th time may be the charm. Weird hope. Jordan Travis 1 of 1. I mean, that's not a weird hope. I mean, I know a buyer. An unintentional trade Benson Clay PC. I mean, sometimes that's how random PCs start, is you keep hitting the same people over and over in breaks. I have that with who was the Wendy Richter. I have a weird Wendy Richter auto collection at this point. Alright, any more? If not, or if there is, yell at me. We're going to get started here. Good luck, everybody. Boxes 21, 21 through 30 or something. Coming over the Optic. I want to hit a downtown too. Probably more than everybody in this whole entire chat. I want to hit a downtown more than anybody. I am way too many boxes of Optic in to have not hit one. Haydenhurst. Grady Jarrett. Will Shipley. Brendan Fisk. So I'll sleeve some of these. I'll kind of go a little quick tonight. That's what she said. Luke McCaffrey, Max Crosby, Jordan Love, and Xavier McKinney. Devin Colt, Jadarius Sneed, Evan Ingram, Johnny Wilson. Johnny. Going to them there Eagles. Going to Big J Money. Wes, you gonna take a nap over there, buddy? In a minute, we'll.
No.
If we head to downtown, I'll wake you up. Looks like we got to light it up. Ray Davis, Jahan Dotson, Dak Prescott, and a Bo Nix lighted up. Going to the Broncos. Going to Jomi with the Broncos. And the Bo Nix lighted up. Johnny Wilson guaranteed never break. Probably need a top load section here. Temu Color Blast. Well, I think we hit an uptown. Does that count? 3 packs in, 4 packs in. I'm pretty sure we've got an uptown. So, good luck, everybody. Michael Mayer, Jalen Polk, Bijan Robinson, it's an Eagle. Oh, it's not an uptown. It's a oh no, it's an uptown. Saquon Barkley on the uptown. Going to the Eagles. Going to Big J Money on the Dolphins-Eagles duo spot there. Somebody give me a comp on a Saquon Barkley uptown. I mean, that's got to be pretty close. I'm gonna one touch it. I don't give a shit what it goes for.
One of them's $200.
Seriously?
Yep, one of them's $225. Yeah, 190's.
Oh yeah, that's a definitely the one touch then.
Yep, 190's the.
I love when they give us 2 sleeves in the.
190's kind of the base.
Starting hot tonight. Saquon Barkley on the uptown. Congratulations, Big J Money.
It's one of the better ones, uptowns you could have got.
That is probably one of the better uptowns you could have hit if I was a betting man. I ain't gonna get 2 in one box though. Will Reichert, Will Levis, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Brian Thomas Jr. on the pink. Going to the Jaguars. Going to Paul H. That's a good pink to hit. One of the good pinks. All right, we had some first box magic. Let's see if we can get some second box magic too. Won't hit 2 in that one box. No. Not with that attitude. Well, I'm just stating the fact of not hitting 2 in that box. I didn't say any box. I mean, I got all the faith in the world we're going to hit 1 in every box. Maybe hit 2 or 3 in every box. I don't care. I hope we hit 1 in every pack.
I wonder if anybody's ever hit 2.
I like your thinking, though. Jahar Jordan, Jalen Hyatt, Joe Mixon, Mason Smith on the pink. Anthony Gould, Jamal Williams, Garner Minshew, Dalton Kincaid on the silver. Keon Coleman, Keyshawn Butte, Javon Williams, and the old Tip Ryman. Tip counts every time. Just a tip. Got a little insert. Let me move my mouse out of the way. Mouse is in my way. Hang on. Cooper DeJean, Harrison Smith, Mark Andrews, and my house of J.J. McCarthy going to the Vikings. Going to Lively on the J.J. McCarthy My House. Much better insert than Best Tutties. Or any kind of tutty. Hate the word tutty. Nobody says the word tutty. But yet we're going to put it on every card we make now. All Best Tutties is, it's really bad. Like they probably should have polled people a lot better before they put that one out. Torrey Taylor, Sam Darnold, Luke Musgrave, Deebo Samuel. Going to the 49ers, going to Lively. The silver there. I use the word tutties daily in conversations now. This sounds like a prison thing. J.J. McCarthy on the base. Devon Achane. Deontay Johnson. And Jeremiah Trotter on the pink. Hit anything yet, Joey? Were you asleep, buddy? Maybe if you were here, you would have seen this. But you wasn't here, so you don't get to see that. He's two-timers. That's why he ain't here. He was watching instructions. Now that I told him to Google it and he knows what it is, you'll never see him. He'll be that one episode of Family Guy where Quagmire finds out about the internet, and he walks out and that one arm's just like massive, and he's like, "Yeah, I think I'm going to go watch some more of that internet." You do have there is a Xavier Legette coming out of every pack. It is, he signs a lot, and there is a lot of cards of him. Tyrone Tracy, Zach Ertz, Shakir, and Flournoy. Why do you get the Joey sending out JOI videos to Vic Dog? That's scary. That's scary. Byron Murphy, D-Hop, Dalton Schultz, Joe Alt on the pink. So, speaking of Elena Black, has anybody paid for it? Because I'm kind of like JML. I don't think she's showing it all. But I could be surprised. But I'm going to say she's probably not. It's never monetized. No, we just keep asking each other. Okay. Nealon, Godwin, Sweat, and Diamond Hands of Rome Odunze. It's a cool looking card. I don't know if I've ever seen the Diamond Hands. Cool card. Well, I think somebody's probably going to have to bite the bullet and actually check it out. If we're just going to keep asking each other about it. Like, how much is it? Has anybody even looked to see how much it is? A month? Panini sticker. Cora Jade's OF. WWE chick that got fired, so she went to OF. Wes is asleep over here. $16. Yeah, no, that's too high. If it was under 10, somebody'd bite the bullet. I mean, no, I didn't. Edrin Cooper. Leonard Williams. Uh-oh. That snuck right up on us. How about an A.J. Dillon signature series? Going to the Packers. Going to Keith. Keith with the A.J. Dillon auto. And Jeff Okude. Yeah, I totally raw dogged that one. I did not expect an autograph. I didn't even see that it was backwards. Didn't even see that card was backwards. Good looking auto though on the AJ Dillon. Congratulations, Keith.
Jomi's tough being a keyboard warrior tonight, ain't he?
Buying foreign degen. Filler spot for the sub. I mean, I'd buy a spot. Flournoy, Geno Smith, Patty Mahomes, Braylon Trice. I mean, from what I see, there are, give or take, 17 people in here right now. For $1 a piece, we could we could run it. Javon Bullard, Debo Samuel, Deuce Vaughn, Mason Smith on the pink. For science, yes. It's always for science. For Jomi's JOI. How many boxes we in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Well, if it's for science, there you go. Just sell fillers for like $3. Let it stack up for a month and we might have something. That's what I'm saying. So, there's a lot of these little panini stickers in these boxes. I have noticed that. Don't know if that means anything, but make sure I don't raw dog another auto for Joey. Make him mad. Dallas Turner, Ward, Grady Jarrett, and Newton. Going to the Commanders. Going to RGL. Jersey. Let's just go straight to the silver. Will Reichert, Nate Wiggins, Christian McCaffrey, Jordan Love. Try to mix it up a little bit. Make $300 for a $60. May need to go to Shark Tank. I mean, that's a brilliant idea. I like it. Jaheim Bell, George Pickens, Evan Ingram, and Marvin Harrison Jr. on the pink. Going to the Cardinals. Going to Paul. It's good pink. Oh, you know Mark Cuban's down. 100% Mark Cuban's down for that idea. Gotta love some good pink. Swift, Devontae Smith, Dak Prescott, and a chain reaction of DK Metcalf. Going to the Seahawks. Going to RGL. Just what he got in this break for. Was that DK Metcalf chain reaction?
He'll probably do a video about that card on his show.
I think we may have something else here. Let's put that in the back. Jaquan Jackson, Breece Hall, Adam Thielen, and this card that was backward. How about a hash marks autograph that we talked about earlier of Cade Stover? Since we'd never seen a hash marks autograph, let's just hit one. Going to the Texans. Going to Lively. You're rich, Lively. And Adam Thielen on the silver. Cade Stover on the rookie auto on the hash marks.
Who is it?
Cade Stover.
Hayden?
Cade. C-A-D-E. It's a pretty good 3 boxes. Or 4 boxes that we've rolled through. 2 autos and a Uptown. Braylon Allen. Sexy Dexy. Bijan Robinson. And Eric All. Retire my mom. You're very welcome, buddy. I'm glad I could hit you that Cade Stover to retire your mom. Last box before we move over to Totally Certified, and then we'll come back and finish the last 5. It's been a pretty good 5 boxes. Hit 2 autos and a Uptown of some retail. There's our little sticker. Eric All, I don't know. He's a Cincinnati Bengal. Looks like maybe a running back. Another picture. Todd's not here, or he'd be able to tell us. Todd's a big Bengals guy. Jonah Ellis, Tight end. Joey will know. Joey knows all about the tight ends. Jonathan Allen. Drake London. How about a Brock Bowers on the pink? Going to the Raiders. Going to RGL. That one's a little better than the chain reaction. Is he a Bengal or was he a tight end? Good, but he got injured last year. Well, I mean, if he plays for Cincinnati Bengals and gets hurt, is he a Bengal or a Bengal? Which part of the country you live in? About a base Brock Bowers. Brian Robinson Jr., Aiden Hutchinson, and Josh Hines Allen. Since he don't want to be called Josh Allen, he threw the Hines in.
Must like ketchup.
He must like ketchup, Wes says. He's not Canada, been there for the past 15 months. Malik Washington, Tony Pollard, Bryce Young, and Malik Washington. So nice, we hit him twice in that pack. Drake May on the base. K. Dotton. Jonathan Taylor. How about a Michael Penix Jr. on the throwback? Going to the Falcons. Going to Rusty. Got a little Penix in my hand. That is a nice Penix in my hand on the throwback. Two more packs in this box. Got a Rome, a JSN, Jamar Chase, Matthew Stafford on the silver. Don't want to go on a penny sleeve. Last pack, and we'll move to totally certified. Jatavion Sanders, Fred Warner, Rasheed Rice. How about a Drake May on the pink? Going to the Patriots, going to Paul. I like the good rookies on the pink. Totally certified. Let's hit a 1-1 out of this. Hey, there's Colfax. You are late, buddy. You are a little late. I'm glad you made it, though. It has been a day. That's no worries, man. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. Looks like we got a mem or an auto on this one, so. T. Higgins, T.J. Watt, Rome Odunze, Jared Goff, Eli Manning, and a Xavier Worthy with the nasty patch. Going to KC, going to Austin. That is a good looking patch. That is 9 of 75 on the Xavier Worthy. You get a big boy sleeve and I mean, that's sometimes I'm good with hitting. If we're gonna hit an uptown, we hit the one that you want to hit. So busy in them cornfields, running backwards though. Xavier Worthy with the nasty 3-color patch, going to Austin. Make sure I didn't miss any color in that. Sometimes the color's a little hard to see. Nope, I got a little excited there for a moment. Isaac Edwards, a Sunday special of Derrick Henry. That is non-numbered. Justin Herbert, Drake London, and Alvin Kamara. Feels like it's got a mem or something. We'll save him for a second. Looks like we got a red in here. Scoot him to the back. Anthony Richardson, Treylon Burks, Kyron Williams, Jordan Jefferson. Our red is Micah Parsons. That is 215 of 249. And a mighty of Tyreek Hill. And it's non-numbered. Glad you made it in tonight, Colfax. It took us a little bit to get going, but we finally sold out the football. Still got a few little spots in the WWE. If it were to sell out before this ends, we'll run it tonight. Wes is about to fall asleep on me over there. Maybe a gold team. Definitely got a blue though. Myles Garrett, Brock Purdy, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the rookie. Cooper Kupp is your blue. Cooper Kupp is numbered 18 of 149. Ed Reed. And a gold team of Drake May. Numbered 69 of 249. 69. Drake May going to the Patriots. Going to Paul. And Cooper Kupp. The Rams going to Lively. The numbered Cooper Kupp. On the blue. Yeah, no, you didn't miss us. We still here. We'd still be here too if we'd sell out that WWE. We'll break it tonight too if we sell it out. If not, we'll run it Monday. Looks like we got another red maybe. Friends ain't your friends. Lively doesn't have any friends, he says. Quentin Johnson, Lamar Jackson, Chris Olave, Jaquan Jackson, Najee Harris on the camouflage. That is 11 of 35 on the Najee Harris. Going to the Steelers. Going to Austin on the camouflage Najee Harris. And a red Sunday special of Aiden Hutchinson. That is 225 of 249 going to the Lions. Who's got the Lions? Lively's got the Lions. Man, he is getting rich tonight. I mean, you've got friends. You just don't invite them over because you don't want them on your stream. I'll get canceled. If I've not got canceled yet, I'll take it back. If all of us haven't gotten canceled yet between Tiki and Vic Dog, I mean, there's a lot of bananas in this chat, and they're all getting peeled with no hands. Wes, you out over there? All right.
Gotta go to the house.
Wes is going home. Everybody tell Wes bye. He's about to fall asleep on me over there. Love his little heart. No more cheeseburger. Got another red, looks like. Josh Allen. Joe Mixon. Will Levis, Dejon Edwards. Red is Jalen Polk. 144 of 249. And a Cooper Kupp. Wesley, be safe going home, buddy.
All right, man. See you guys.
JML hopping back in. A lot of bananas are getting peeled, no hands tonight. What kind of break are you in? Have you missed all of that, Paul? Looks like we've got a die cut in this one. Christian McCaffrey, Jonathan Taylor, Austin Eckler, Jamari Thrash. Your die cut is Letu Latu. That is 34 of 75 going to the Colts. Going to Sean. And another terrible insert name of Certified Tutty, Garrett Wilson. That is non-numbered going to the Jets. Going to Paul. Now I'm going to struggle to keep up with chat without Wes here. corn handles. Oh, Lord, what have I missed? Gotta open a bag of sleeves here. We shucking. Instead of we riding, we shucking. That's pretty funny. That's a thick boy. Let's save the last two. Oh no. Chat was already gone before you ever rolled in, Koufax. You just brought it back. Looks like we may have a gold team. Gold team? Gold team? Khalil Mack, Derrick Henry, Will Shipley on the regular rookie, Jaquan Jackson. We have a gold team of Jaden Daniels. That one is non-numbered. Gold team of Caleb Williams. That is 165 of 199 going to the Bears. Going to Jomi on the Caleb Williams gold team. And the non-numbered Jaden Daniels is going to the Commanders, going to RGL. Chicken, bourbon, and jelly. Yeah, that's a nice hit with the gold team. Caleb Williams is numbered. Last two packs totally certified. Apparently there's no handles needed for bananas or corn in Kentucky. I live in Tennessee and Kentucky. I know a few other things we're good for. So at one point, is Tim still in here? Tim can probably vouch for me on this one. At one point, I think it was like High Times 1978. Manchester, Kentucky which is about 30 minutes from here, was the #1 pot growing place for the best pot in the United States and part of the world. It was like somewhere in some, I want to think it was like rainforest somewhere that the soil was better. But yeah, I don't know if it still is. I'm not a smoker. But yeah, that's one thing that Kentucky was known for a hot minute. And it was relatively close to where I'm at. So, Daniel Jones, Nick Chubb, Bucky Irvin, Aaron Rodgers, Devin Hester, and a freshman fabric RPA of Jermaine Burton. Going to the Bengals. Going to RGL. That is numbered 62 of 100. Little shine. Tennessee's known for the shine. Joey's a buyer on the Jermaine Burton. Joey's a buyer. It is a good looking card, Joey. Jermaine Burton on the RPA to 100. Going to RGL. Last pack, totally certified. Russell Wilson, CJ Stroud, Rashad White, Eric All, Treylon Burks. That should be numbered, I think. 30 of 99 on the gold. And Jalen Waddle going to the Dolphins on the napkin patch. Going to Big J Money. That is 20 of 149. It's got to have a big sleeve. Jalen Waddle. And the Treylon Burks to 99 is going to the Titans. It's going to Austin. I like some good moonshine. I like just regular straight moonshine. I'm not a, don't flavor it up. Treylon Burks. Yeah, just don't flavor it up. Just give me straight white lightning. All right, back to Optic. Let's hope these 5 boxes were as good as the first 5. Got 2 autos and an Uptown in the first 5. Let's see if these 5 can top those. I got a feeling they can. We still need a downtown. I've had 2 Uptowns in the 30 boxes that I've opened. And no downtowns. Need a downtown. I think that's going to change. I think we got one here somewhere. Flournoy, DK Metcalf, Zay Flowers, and a Labe on the pink. Put hair on your chest and toes. Strongest alcohol you ever had. Javon Bullard, Ward, Dobbs, and Tank Dale on the silver. About to have a mountain of Optic fall, so hang on just a second. Let me split this into 2 stacks. AJ Barner, Christian McCaffrey, Adam Thielen, and Aurora Horo. Keith's not drinking no more. He left that in the past. I did consume a few high noons today on the golf course, so I like my nooners. I bet you were a pro in the Navy. I know some military guys, they like to drink. Vidal, Pickens, Buckner, and a hidden potential of Bucky Irving going to the Buccaneers, going to Rusty. Haven't drank in an hour. Better grab a drink. Grab me one while you're out. I haven't drank in a little bit today either. Been a few minutes. More cards here needed. Well, I appreciate that, Rusty. Chris Braswell, Devontae Smith, Deshaun Watson, and a Tyreek Hill on the silver. Going to the Dolphins, going to Big J Money. Got to get up and work in 5 hours. Well, I've got to get up in 6. Well, no, sorry, it's 1 o'clock. I have to get up in 5 hours as well. Max Melton, Brees Hall, James Conner, and Javon Banker on the pink. JML laughing because he goes 77 hours. I mean, he's just saying that I hit cards for him. I mean, you guys have good breaks too. I just hit cards for him. There's a pack stuck in that one. Rusty crushed us. Tell all your friends, Rusty. Tell them who hit you cards. Like I didn't hit him a 10. I mean, that don't count. I hit him lots of base. He gets more cards out of me. I'm gonna cry now. Tory Taylor, Jahan Dotson, Trey McBride, and a Joe Milton on the pink. Yeah, what did you do for him today? I've hit him some cards today. Vaquero to 10 is that's really solid. JJ McCarthy on the base. Going to the Vikings. Going to Lively. Jadarius Sneed. Jared Goff. And Jalen Carter on the silver. Bonnie Blue shipping. That is a lot of packages to go out in one day. J.O. Hines to the sympathy packs. Oh, I don't know if I want to be known as the place where you get J.O. Hines to the sympathy packs. Oh, I think it's downtown's coming, Paul. I think it's coming. Tyrone Tracy. No, JOI Breaks is not the new name. No, Will Levis, Dalton Kincaid, Brendan Rice on the pink. We do not need that to be the new name. We went from raw dogging to JOI. But I guess if you're JOI and it's raw dogging anyway, so. I bet I would get all kinds of followers that I didn't want, even if they were new. I got a Temu Color Blast coming up. Byron Murphy, Rashad White, Stephon Diggs, and a lighted up of Roma Dunze. Going to the Bears, going to Jomi. Massive following, 90% confused AF. Oh, shoot. Not only would they be confused, I would be confused of why the hell I did it. Marshawn Nealon, Zach Charbonnet, James Cook, and Jace McCullum. Jace McClellan. Edrin Cooper, George Kittle, Keenan Allen, and a Malachi Corley on the pink. Why is he just opening cards? Because we're looking for that best tuggies that Tiki's talking about up there. Oh. Super chats to show my feet. OF spots and fillers. I mean, I think we could really go. I think we may have something with the OF filler spots. Filler ideas, I mean, that's solid. That is a solid idea with the filler spots. Jacob Cowering, AJ Brown, CJ Stroud, and Marshawn Lloyd on the pink. Going to the Packers. Going to Keith. Another one of those stupid stickers. Trey Benson, Alan Lazard, Rashawn Johnson, and Matthew Stafford. Yep, you got you some pink, Keith. Congratulations, buddy. Only from JOI Breaks can you get the pink. Chat is off the rails. Yeah, chat's off the rails. Cade Stover, it's all pink in the... Wow. Tribodeau, Christian Kirk, and Rakestraw Jr. Vic Dog wanting some pink. We'll find you. Try to find you some, but you got to be in a break. Marshawn Lloyd, Daniel Jones, Jerry Jeudy, and a play action of Xavier Legette. Going to the Panthers. Going to Lively. I'll just send you some pink. We'll find some pink and put it in the mail for you. Rakestraw, Alvin Kamara, Buda Baker, Malachi Corley. Going to the Jets. I think it's illegal. I don't know. I mean, I thought couldn't you mail order brides from Russia at one point? Did they outlaw that? I mean, that's kind of ordering some pink. There's the Rat, Antonio Gibson, Jameer Gibbs, and the Rat on the pink. Going to the Saints. Going to Jomi with the pink Rat. Two more boxes. Yeah, that blows my mind. Isn't it going for like $250, $300 a thing on a bottle or bar or whatever on eBay? And it was like $8. and bottle farts. What's the website? Lively says. Tory Taylor, Joey Bosa, Michael Wilson, and Jonathan Brooks. What's the website and how much does Kofax charge? Oh, shoot. Left him after she got her green card. That's terrible. J.J. McCarthy on the base. Isaiah Spiller. Zach Allen. Aaron Jones. Tyrone Tracy, Jacoby Myers, Josh Allen, and Bucky Irvin on the pink. Going to the Buccaneers, going to Rusty. Trying to support the streamers in the community. Byron Murphy, Jerry McLaurin, Mike Gesicki, and a diamond hands of Marvin Harrison Jr. Going to the Cardinals. Going to Paul. I mean, y'all bottling stuff up over here and selling it to each other. Just trying to hit it downtown over here, guys. Excuse me. Just trying to rip some packs over here. Oh, 100% it's a safe space. All kinds of safe space up in here. Yeah, there is a break going on. What about that? Nealon, Spears, Chris Jones, Troy Franklin. Oh, I know the bottled water that they're talking about. Distracting me from the dusting you're getting. I've said your name a couple times. Edrin Cooper, Mike Evans, Jarrett Stidham, and LaFou. All right, last box. We're better headed downtown than this. Surely we're not going to get dusted and just get an uptown and 2 autographs. Jared Stidham having cards blows my mind too. Like I thought he would have been gone a long time ago. Dallas Turner. You tell him, Keith. Austin Eckler. Sean Johnson. And Jalen Polk on the pink. Hey, Lively, I know how you can get even more cards. Why don't you just go fill up that WWE break and we'll go ahead and do it and you can get all the cards out of it. That's what's so crazy. We live in a world where dudes buy bottled farts. There you go. Nate Wiggins, Traylon Burks, Christian Kirk, and Jacob Cowing. The conversation is top tier. I'm not gonna lie. You guys always bring the heat in the chat. Sometimes in not a good, decent way, but we're all adults for the most part now. Jaheim Bell, David, Judy, and Will Rockert. Adults is pushing it. Sweat, Baker Mayfield, Buda Baker, and a primary colors of Xavier Worthy going to the Chiefs. Going to Austin. Two packs left. Adult by age, not by action. Jaquan Jackson, Kenneth Walker III, Jameer Gibbs, and Amari Cooper on the silver. Alright, so if we don't get a downtown in this one, that will be 30 blasters without a downtown, including one complete full case that we ripped and broke open on stream. Here we go. And I think we have went 30 boxes. This is the second uptown we've hit, but we haven't hit a downtown out of 30 blasters. Brandon Ayuk, Curtis Samuel, and Joe Milton on the pink to finish us off. Yeah, we've hit 2 uptowns and 3 autos, but not a downtown out of 30. So, back to buying another full case. Well, I'm going till I hit a downtown. Give a little recap here. We got Marvin Harrison Jr., Joe Milton, Traylon Burks on the gold, Jalen Waddle, Jermaine Burton on the RPA, Jaden Daniels gold team, Caleb Williams on the blue gold team, Latu, Polk, Najee Harris on the camouflage, Aiden Hutchinson on the red Sunday special, Cooper Kupp on the blue, Drake May gold team, Micah Parsons red, Xavier Worthy with the 3-color patch on the certified baller, Drake May pink, Michael Penix on the throwback, Brock Bowers pink, Cade Stover hash marks auto was numbered to, is that not numbered? Not numbered. Marvin Harrison Jr., AJ Dillon on the signature series, Roma Dunze Diamond Hands, JJ McCarthy My House, Brian Thomas Jr., and Bo Nix lighted up. Your one touch. Uptown of Saquon Barkley. Finally hits a downtown that's Terry Bradshaw. Hey, at this point, I would take anybody on a downtown. Saquon Barkley on the uptown. Big hit there. Really nice. Congratulations. So we'll put everybody else in a good old duck race for $10 store credit. I'm gonna grab my good old keyboard over here and put you here. Copy everybody up. The old duck race, full screen. Get rid of that ad, so I'm too cheap to pay for the full version. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle it up. Turn off the sound, and good luck, everybody. Quack. Yeah, appreciate it, everybody. Thank y'all for buying in and getting it going. I know it took us a little while. I don't think we've sold any more of the WWE to run it tonight. As I hate to, we'll run it over. Looks like Keith is going to end up with the $10 store credit. Congratulations, Keith. I'll throw that in your account right now. And store credit, $10. And that should be in your account, Keith. So appreciate it, everybody. Again, thank you all. We'll run this WWE next week. I'm going to pick up another probably case of Optic. I don't know if we'll run it next week. I'm kind of aggravated at the Optic. But we'll get another case and we'll have another football. I'd like to get a some kind of different something up too, just to give us some variety. But I'll figure that out between now and then. Again, thank you all, everybody, for showing up tonight and hanging out with us. It's been a good time, and we'll see you tomorrow for Koufax. Everybody come riding with Koufax, and everybody have a good night. Again, appreciate you for showing up, and thank y'all.